Ladies and gentlemen, theys and thems, hello, welcome. It is lovely to have you here. Mr. Template, how you doing? Good to see you as well. What's this? Is McQueeb playing a different game? Yes, he is. He also didn't turn off his air conditioning once more. 1 second. That's better. Yeah, this is one. When did I pick up Help Will Come Tomorrow? I think I picked it up during the Steam sale. It's currently 75% off. It is currently $5 on Steam, and it's some kind of survival thing. Let's start it off with a sub indeed. Fatal Promise, welcome back. 4 months. Subscribe. Thank you, legend. Subscribe with Prime, no less. Curse those sliding windows. Yup. RN Gamer, what's up, dude? McQueeb was saying that there's another RN. RN Dave. RN Dave? Yeah. Lurking during D&D? Get your ass back to D&D. No lurking during that. Pay attention to your D6 and your D20. Rethinking Sleep. Thank you very much. 4 months subscribed as well. Welcome back. Hey there, pal. Hey there, pal, to you too. Ain't your pal, guy? Yeah, I thought we'd try something else. Still keeping with the snow theme. Before we get back to killing skellies tonight. So yeah, I picked this one up. Actually, that's what I was going to check. It is currently 75% off. Let me search for Help Will Come Tomorrow in my Gmail account. There it is. I bought it March 21st. And I bought it solo. It was a week-long deal back in March. Hey, Joey, you want to come hang out? Yeah? We're here? Zoe. Zoe. Hey, baby. She's a bit wonky at the moment. She's got, I think, like, arthritis or something similar. So she's on pain meds, and while it might take away the pain, it also makes her feel a bit wonky. So she's very needy is not the right word, but she just wants to be close to us. So yeah. Calorian, great to see you as well. Welcome, everybody. For those that were in Ms. Queeb's stream, playing Words with Friends, I hope it went well. She had a couple of new people in chat, and they were fucking dominating. Level 69, like it was nothing. Like it was nothing. RN, dude. You know what that's for. Did she hire some ringers? No, so there's a Words with Friends like a Discord, and she joined that, and apparently they have an area where you can sort of, you know, drop your link if you're going live or whatever, and the people in that Discord are always looking for places to play because not everyone's live 24/7, and Is that Milo? We don't have the canned Milo here. But I had one this morning at 7 o'clock in the morning. So here's the thing, right? I was feeling like shit last night. I don't know why. I just got super hot in here and I felt kind of overwhelmed. You ever feel like nauseous because of the ambience? Like I was sweating. I had to call stream. Like I was good to go, but no, my body said no. That only happened to me once before whilst streaming as well. That was during the subathon. Actually, there was a section where, what were we playing? Cat Templar, 5 gifted subs. Absolute legend. Thank you, dude. Shrabler. Shrablier. Berserk. Exponent. Jimmy Conius. Elusive Smoke and Megaton 3000. Oh, kicked off a hype train. Scam train indeed. Let's go. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I can't remember what I was playing, but I had to like just tell chat. This was when like this subathon / marathon it turned into. I was live for all the time. I even slept on stream. That was like 1 or 2 years ago now. Last year before, I can't remember. I think it was last year. And I had to sort of go behind my green screen and just lay on the couch. We had a couch just behind the green screen, and I was just like, I was there for a good 15 minutes. Maybe I had a mini panic attack or something. Anyway, same thing happened last night, and I thought, no, I'm not risking it. I'm going to bed. Anyway, so I went to bed, but obviously I'm still wired from stream, and I can't sleep. I can't sleep at the best of times anyway. So I got up again. It was around about 8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Rethinking sleep. 500 bits. Thank you very much. That's too kind. I had a Milo. That's where the story was going. I had a Milo at 8 or 9, whatever, this morning. And then and a donut. I had a Krispy Kreme donut. Just fuck it, why not? Brushed my teeth again. Went back to bed again. Still couldn't sleep. Threw on a YouTube documentary about Steven Seagal and fake martial arts, and then eventually passed out. Then woke up another hour later. It was a fuck night. Am I ready for some more Tarkov soon? New wipe just happened. There's Milo on the way to work. I had to order a new tin last night. Shit's expensive, dude. Well, it is for us. It's not... Wait, shit, it might be expensive for Australians as well. Somebody told me about a Milo super large can. 3.3 pounds. That might be the one. How much is that? $40 on Amazon. Oh no, wait. It's a pack of 2. No. That ain't it. That ain't it. Nestle Milo. Nestle.com. Milo brand drink. It's just they've got the bags. The bags taste weird. It's not the right thing. Oh, Nestle make Nescafe and Nesquik. Oh, I get it. I never thought of that, but yes. 14 ounce. Here we go. Pack of 1. 14. No, that's ounces, not pounds. God damn it. Apparently there's a mega can. My Milo and your Milo are different things. Wait, what? Have I ever watched the Bloodsport guy documentary on all his lies? So Frank Dukes was a fake martial artist. He cashed in during the 80s or 70s and 80s. Well, that's not his real name either, right? RN, link your fucking Milo for me. The video I watched last night, and I'll link it for you. YouTube. We want history. I think the history button. The Madness of Make-Believe Martial Arts is the name of the video. Yeah, that's the one. There you go. Check that shit out. That is his real name? That video explains it all. Drink Milos. What the fuck? No, what the fuck is that, dude? Sweet tea and lemonade and peach sweet tea. What the fuck? No. This is fraud. This is defamation. It's fucking wrong is what it is. Oh, it's a restaurant chain. Got it. Kraken, you laugh, but this shit's important. It's my childhood. And I'm finally old enough not to be told, you can't have more than two teaspoons. Water heaters on the fritz. Why did it have to finish failing on a holiday weekend? Wait, isn't that... If it finished failing, isn't that good? Milo's Hamburgers. Menu. Let's have a look. I haven't gone to a good burger joint in a long time. Milo's Famous Burgers. Unlike any other... Fresh grilled patty topped with onions and pickles, drenched in our secret sauce, served on a warm grilled bun. Of course, not all saucy people are sauce lovers. That's why we created the other way. A sauce-free burger with the traditional fixins. So whether you're a hot mess or tend to lean the other way, if it's a Milo's burger, it's all good. Question for anyone in... shitty financial situations and never had to, in the US, and never had to get a loan, especially if you're an independent contractor like myself. Are there any good... I realize interest may be high. That's the least of my concerns right now. Are there any good places that do like debt consolidation / debt consolidation? Hey, fuck, we're in an emergency situation. Loans that understand people may not have the cash, but are more than willing to pay off. You know, I haven't missed a payment in my entire fucking life. Yet I did try to get a loan as soon as we found out we were being kicked out of our place. Fell through, unfortunately. I can't show income. I can't show how much I make from Twitch and stuff because they don't give me pay stubs. If anyone has any information about that, let me know. I'm good for it, I promise. Speaking of, spoke to my landlord today. And it's as I thought. He's in a he's forced to move from where he is. He hates to do it to me. And you can't get some kind of something. So the Twitch payouts is fine. Here's the thing. I can show a record. I can't show pay stubs. Actual pay stubs. I just need someone. You know how you apply for something and it's like you don't meet the standard or whatever, and they're like, nope, sorry. There's no one you can talk to, no human that you can appeal to. I may phone my bank and see if they can refinance my already existing loan or something. Professional poker players can't show pay either. Yeah. Like, I get it, right? I'm a bigger risk than most, especially with a fluctuating income that I have. But at the same time, it's the same reason I can't get a fucking mortgage, even though it would be half the cost of my rent here. Like, it's a fucking joke, and it pisses. Okay, let's not go down that road because I'm gonna get angry. Payday loan people, yeah. So that's a tier of loan I'm not willing to go to, just because the interest is ridiculous. Like, I think so, Grimswell, right? I think so. Anyway. 0% APR credit card and put all your purchases on that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it couldn't have come at a worse time. But I am proud of the fact that I'm not proud of the fact that I got let go from the company. In fact, I think it's a disgusting thing that happened that I used to work at. Especially since I fucking adored my job. Yet, as much as I've been looking for work, I haven't yet found any. But I've been managing to pay rent and debts for the entire 10 months since I've been let go. Just through content creation. So that's fucking dope. It's just, I'm not quite Asmongold yet, you know? One day. In the meantime, let's see if we can survive the suburban wilderness. Help will come tomorrow. This is something about survivors of a train crash, the Trans-Siberian train railway something. I don't know exactly, but I think it's like a survival. It's kind of like Oregon Trail, but modernized, I think. Lots of options. There may be skill trees and choices that come into play. We'll see what happens. Worst case, I end up switching to Snow in Summer. Sorry, The Bard's Tale 4. Earlier than planned. No big deal. Totally fine. You goddamn game. The passenger level is the least demanding experience. Milder initial conditions of the characters. More resources and animals in the taiga. Less threat and aggression from renegades. Milder weather and events. Choose characters. Random. What about Survivor? Diversified character traits and initial characters. Condition. Average number of resources and animals in the taiga. Taiga? Taiga pronunciation. Taiga. Okay. Google has a pronunciation thing, by the way, now. Let's do American pronunciation. Taiga. Shorter A. We'll do Survivor. Middle of the road. Resident of Siberia. More negative character traits. Poor initial character's condition. Less resources and animals, ruthless renegades, and Siberian weather. Okay, choose characters. Oh. Alexei Rabinovich, Maria Petrenko, Vadim Bielov. Okay, so let's just do random then, and if that's the case. Choose scenario. Random. Wind of the Damned. The Final Showdown. Shatun. Shatun? Shat on. Chance of serious wounds. Sure, let's go. We were all passengers of the speeding train. Divided into classes, quarreled, confined to our compartments. There was someone's story hidden in each of them. War, escape adventure, fight for change. Subcutaneously, however, we all felt what the end... Missed that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. At that moment, all divisions disappeared. And our stories merged into one. Jesus. We've barely escaped death. Click to continue. Can you hear the shots? They're killing other survivors. This is a replay from Znamiensky's Square. The Tsar supporters are opening fire to the proletarians. By the way, if this is at all too close to home for anyone, let me know. I'll kill it, and we'll move on. You're talking nonsense. They're just doing just thugs or deserters. Don't talk so loudly because they'll hear us. We've run a long way. I think we can take a rest here, and the snow will cover our footprints. Do you want to use the manual describing the mechanics of Help Will Come Tomorrow? By manual, do you mean tutorial or literal fucking... Turn to page 14 to determine whether weather will affect you if you have serious wounds. The key aspect of the character's survival is satisfying the basic needs shown in the form of statuses. Hunger, thirst, frost, fatigue. Each of them has its own individual effects on the character. To know them, you can hover over their icon. This character is thirsty. There's a bit of clean water in your inventory. Give it to the thirsty character. Okay. Click the left mouse button or hold it to pick up an item from your inventory. Click or release the left mouse button using the item on the character. Is this arrow pointing at somebody else? What the fuck? Oh! This one's lit up. Okay. It quenches thirst. Great, now let's move on to the character tab. To do this, select one of the portraits from the panel on the left. Obviously, I'm going to select this character again, since that's where the arrow pointed last time. Kidding. Character card is a place where all of the most important information about each character is located. The window is divided into 3 tabs. We will start from discussing the character section. Okay. Each character belongs to one of 3 factions: aristocratic, revolutionary, or neutral. Faction affiliation defines the initial attitude of the character to each other and affects the course of the night. Conversations around the campfire. Traits are the character's unique features. They appear during the game as a result of conversations, actions, or events. They can have both positive and negative impact on the outcome of the character's action in the camp. Health can be determine how many ailments a character can endure. Decrease of health to 0 means death. That's a cool mechanic. Other games should use that. Morale means how much conflict and sacrifice a character can endure. High morale makes it possible to regain action points lost in the morning by negative statuses. The morale level can be increased by performing actions corresponding to the character and conducting dialogues in a manner consistent with the beliefs and nature of the character. Hey Helmets, how you doing? Current character statuses are also visible in the character card. In addition to the basic statuses discussed earlier, the game has a number of special statuses, including, among others, disease, injuries, mental states of the character. Some of them may have a time limit on a given number of days. Exceptional statuses may prevent from leaving the camp or block some actions. Represent the strength and readiness of the character to act. They are used as a result of taking actions in the camp, such as removing snow, building, creating items, cooking, exploring, or caring for other characters. A fully functional character starts a day with 3 action points. Every 2 negative statuses reduces this number by 1. This is where the slot for the character's clothes is located. The quality of its performance reduces the cooling of the character. The next tab part of the character card is the relationships section. Click the tab. Trust, friendship, credit. The relationship section presents the attitude of the selected character towards other team members. Next to the portrait of a given character, there are 3 statistics specifying this relationship: trust, friendship, credit. Changes in the relationship occur during joint work and night talks. Relationships affect the quality of jointly performed actions and the course of dialogues. Trust determines how much one character believes in the good intentions of the other. It increases as the characters spend time with each other and learn something about their past. Friendship determines how much one character likes the other and wants to spend time with them. It increases when the characters perform actions together and agree during conversations. Credit determines how much one character appreciates the skills and competencies of the other. It increases when the actions performed by that character bring a positive effect. The last tab is the My Story tab. This young girl was the maid on a train you were going. This girl was the maid on the train you were going. In this section, you can learn more about the characters. As a result of night conversations, team members get to know each other better, discovering their stories and motivations. Let's move on. To survive, the characters will also have to take care of their camp. Within the camp, you can build 5 structures: campfire, shelter, workshop, quarantine, and fence. If you can still hear the gunshots, don't build a camp. Fuck, don't build anything. Especially not a campfire or a camp. You fucking... what the hell? Before building a new camp, structure, or when it is buried as a result of the weather, the action of removing snow must be carried out. Select a zone where the campfire will be built. This is the camp structure window. Before we can build and develop the camp structure, we need to clear the area where it needs to be erected. To do so, you must perform the action remove snowbank. So let's move to its location. Oh, it's overview. Each action in the game represents the action of the characters. Actions include removing snow, building, making items, cooking, expeditions, and taking care of other characters. Each action is charged with a cost in the form of action points and sometimes also requires some resources. So removing snowbank costs 1. After removing the snowbank, we will be able to put a camp structure in its place. Optional tool. Using shovel gives the chance to regain the action point. Okay. Currently selected action of removing snow is an action point for a single character and its cost is 1. This part contains the description of the currently selected action along with its effects. This area presents action requirements related to the resources. Action of removing snow does not involve any resources cost, but has space for an optional tool. Okay. Optional tool is not required to perform action. However, if it is present in the camp, after clicking the slot, it is possible to add it to the components of the action. When using optional tools, there's a small chance of regaining the action point during the action. Erecting new structures increases the overall quality of the entire camp structure. Let's move on to the performance of the selected action. To do this, we must assign a character to perform the task. Action of removing snow is the work for one character only. Let's assign one of the characters available on the left. Click the character portrait and drag it onto the right. The ring visible on the right. You can also use the arrows under the circle. Due to the fact that we do not have any auxiliary objects, optional tool, let's proceed to the approval of the action. To do this, click the button at the bottom. Action of removing snow unlocked the possibility of erecting camp structures. Each such structure contains development tree. Oh boy. In which building individual components unlocks new types of action and further improvements. Currently selected component makes it possible to perform the action of building a campfire. Click to continue. The action can be performed by 1 or 2 characters. If one character undertakes construction, the cost for it will be 3 action points. For the same work performed by 2 characters, the cost for each will be equal to 1 action point. Relationships between the characters undertaking the actions together have an impact on the quality and success of the performed work. Let's select the pair option. To do this, first assign one character, and then after the second slot appears, assign the second. Pair. First assign one character. Oh, okay. You just went ahead and did it without. Okay, fine. Oh, cool. To perform the action of building the campfire, resources belong to 2 resource groups and are required: wood and structural elements. To be able to perform the action, the proper amount of resources from a given resource group should be provided. So that is the total strength equals the required group strength. When clicking on the resource group slot in the inventory, resources belonging to the given group, along with their required number, will fill the group strength. Will appear. We must provide resources from the wood group with a total strength 8 to the resource group slot. In the inventory panel, there are filtered resources belonging to this group. As a result of removing snow, we have found 8 sticks, each with strength 1 in the wood group. Using all 8 for the building, we will provide the required group strength. Select sticks from the resource group panel and add them to the resource group slot. Now fill the resource group slot with the appropriate resources. Structural materials with required group to cancel. Strength 6. You can also drag a resource into the slot to assign it. Well, this will have to be learned over time. That one doesn't quite make sense. It's almost like they took a window that was designed for one thing and they added an additional action that you need to take to the same window, even though it's a lot weird. It's very weird. All requirements to perform the action have been fulfilled. The action approval button is already active. Press it to build the campfire. Perfectionist. This character prefers to do things precisely. The quality of the construction is higher and often gains credit, while their morale increases when making solid structures. Unfortunately, morale drops during the makeshift action, and after each small action, they have a chance to waste an additional AP. Jesus Christ. Sparing. This character has a chance to regain some of the ingredients from construction and development recipes. That's our builder right there. As a result of work, the relationships between the people, between the working characters have changed. Witnesses, that is the people present in the camp, were satisfied with the solid structure that was built. Hence their thumbs up credit towards the builders has increased. Along with the building the camp structure, its repair option appears. The structure can be damaged as a result of weather or events. The condition of the entire structure is represented by the quality bar visible in the upper right corner. The campfire has a 50-ish% quality. Go to the repair section, press the hammer icon, or select the repair action from the actions list. Now that the campfire has been built, we can light a fire to warm up. Sometimes the fact of burning fire may be one of the costs of the action. Close the window. Perfect. The area for the campfire has been prepared. When removing snow, we found some resources lying in the snow. You can view them in the materials section of the inventory panel. Inventory is divided into 3 sections: food and beverages, building materials, and equipment and tools. Select materials. To light the fire, use the fallen needles from the inventory in the materials section. Click the resource icon to take it, or drag it and drop it onto the campfire zone. You can also click the plus icon next to the campfire to show resources from the fuel group in the inventory. The characters are warmed up now, but everything has a price. The renegades and dangerous predators moving around the area will be attracted. I fucking told ya! You just keep moving, bro, till you can't hear anything at the very least. Well, don't listen to McQueeb. He's just a streamer. What the fuck? Shit. The characters are warmed up now, but everything has a price. The renegades and dangerous predators moving around Blah, blah, blah. To reduce your visibility, you can lower the fire by clicking the minus icon next to the campfire. It will then be reduced by 5%. Camp visibility. Got it. Can I keep it anywhere under max, I wonder? Weather. Apart from the impact of the visibility on the camp affects the condition of the characters, chances of losing the expedition and camp structures every day, for example, by covering them or damaging them and affecting their quality. Camp morale means how consistent, determined, and loyal are the people in the camp. Improving individual character morale and relationships during conversations between them increase the camp morale. Camp morale has a significant impact on the course of some events. Knowing the basics of the game, use as many action points of the character. You can finish the day phase when you want. Press the button in the upper right corner to move on to the night phase. Trustful. This character wants to see allies in everybody. Their initial trust towards others is higher than normal. Statuses. In shock. A shocked character loses morale when performing actions. Hunger. This character is hungry. You'd better give them something to eat. Yeah, I don't know about that. Shivering. This character is cold. Light a larger fire for the night. Warm them with a warm drink or food, or dress them in additional clothing to reduce the frost at the end of the day. We know this guy's traits already. Statuses. Twisted ankle. Oof. In there. If you don't restrain the foot with a limb brace, after a few days the character will start to limp permanently. Hunger. Health. Morale. Statuses. Shocked character loses morale while performing actions. And then we have someone in the aristocracy. Distrustful. Initially, this character has lower confidence in all other characters. Sick. Sick character loses health and morale every night. You can speed up recovery using cold balm with care, action, and some meals. Elemental Silver, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Thirst. This character is thirsty. Fatigue. This character is tired. I am tired. Let them rest in the shelter or perform gather strength action in quarantine. Quarantine. It's a 10% fire. We can add fuel. We definitely should do that. So who should fucking do that? Shivering, in shock. Probably no one in shock. Let's see if we can get out of shock. Or are they all in shock? You're not. You have a twisted ankle though. Limb bracer. Neither are you. Add fuel. We have a rag. Cutting the canvas or leather into rags allows you to make better use of this material. Split wood. Oh, okay. It's got ratings for fuel, material, for wood or fuel. Yeah, use that one. 20%. Did that cost me a point? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Jesus. Okay. Shelter, fatigue reduction, protection against cold. Palisade, Protection against wind, securing the area, setting snares and collecting brushwood. Quarantine point. There you go. Workshop, manufacture of tools, traps and weapons, animal flaying, processing raw materials. Boy, oh boy. Fucking, you might as well just give up. Loses morale. Who has the highest morale? You. You're out of action points, funnily enough. It's a bit of a bummer. Your morale's reasonably high. Hunger 15, frost. Diary, log of conversations, dialogues and changes in the camp. Okay. Shelter. Vodka. As vodka tastes the same, which is great. There's definitely some language issues here. Cigarette, good for frayed nerves. Okay. Bean, edible seeds, hunger. I'm gonna have one bean. Eat the cigarettes. The soldier dude should just do the end of the mist to everybody? Jesus. Removing snowbank. Oh boy. So I have to get this guy splintered up, huh? Drop item. Limb brace. So we need to make a limb brace. Manufacture of tools. Shit! Does it tell me when? A few days. Alright. So he likes the old lady, and he thinks she's capable, but she produces shit work. Okay. Maria, let's have you dig up something. You're in shock. Your morale can't go much lower, unfortunately. She's hungry. Give her beans. Quite filling. Okay. Or we give him a cigarette. It will calm me down a bit. 1 inch man. How are you doing, dude? Yep, no statuses. He's still cold as shit. Fatigue. Thirst. Beverage. Well. High calorie fuel. Oh, okay. Better at once. She's no longer hungry. You're also hungry. Warmer at once. Drunk. A drunk character does not change their morale and has a small chance of failure of actions they undertake. When fails, character destroys half of resources. Fuck you! Alright, he should be ready by morning. Plus he has no action points left anyway, so that was fine. 1 cigarette for you as well. Okay. Son, get to building. Shelter. Remove snowbank. Unsnow. Not enough character AP. Unsnow. Apparently vodka helps with thirst. What can I say? This character is strong and gets tired more slowly. Cool. That's a good thing. Simple lining. The lining makes it possible to rest and reduce the fatigue of the character initially. Each character in the camp regenerates their fatigue for every unused action point. Oh, okay. What did we find? In the snow, we found... Okay, we found some needles. Material. So we need 20 needles and material. Unlocks the action rest. Fucking hell. Quality 50%. Filtering water, preparing meals, and improving relationships. Distrustful, so she should work alone for now. I am tired. Okay, we can't build that. You're not done yet, son. Unsnow. Workbench. The workbench unlocks the ability to create simple tools and process resource types material. Unlock the action fabric alteration. Unlocks the items knife, hammer, shovel, torch, rag, string, rope. Optional tool. Using an object from the tool group increases the quality. Game flaying point. Hardening table. Unlocks material. Items. Bow, arrow, harpoon. Fishing rod. Sticks. Split wood. Plank. Cut stone. Fish trap. Hair trap. Bird trap. Axe. Snowshoes. Sack. Clothes. Pistol rifle. Makeshift. A makeshift workbench. Unlocks the ability to create simple tools and process resources type material. Fabric alteration. Optional tool. So solid or makeshift. We only need one rope to make it. I'd better work with someone else. They fucking hate each other. Too fucking bad. Get the job done. Not enough resources. Oh, I'm reading this backwards. Okay. I can't stand you. Very low. Morale -10. That's not taking place yet, right? Fucking better not. No, they haven't used any. God, just putting them there, reducing morale, better not. Better not. That would shit me off so bad. You're still cold, huh? Remove snowbank. Do it. A bed. Oh, that has a quarantine spot as well. A warm corner away from the camp. Hustle and bustle makes it possible to regenerate. Gathering strength. Slightly reduces fatigue and restores a bit of health. It unlocks the action gather strength. Simple cover. Caretaker post. Care. Chance to improve bad status. Unconscious, shocked, or sick. Amputation, compress. For frostbite's wound cleansing. Jesus. Medical tools. Bandage. Limb brace. Antidote. Cold balm. Calming tincture, strengthening tincture. We can make a makeshift bed or a regular bed. You won't work with anyone though. You're shit. Maybe you'll work with her. I'd better work with someone else. Nobody likes anybody. What the fuck, dude? I really have a choice here. Not enough resources. Wood, material, makeshift, same thing. Okay. What about this then? Surely. This character is weak and gets tired quickly. Fuck. Defense requires... reduces damage to the camp. Okay. I can't make that either. Can't make anything. You can eat moss. You can eat bark. What? Larger fire. Food or fuel for the desperate may cause indigestion. Really? I find that very hard to believe that eating a tree would cause indigestion. Camilla Panda, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Camilla, you were playing Star Citizen? Is it everything you hoped and dreamed? Was that a 12-month subscription as well? Doing very well. Thank you for asking. It was cool. Right on. Tony Stank. What's up, dude? Let's make the fire stronger. How do I get rid of that? You're still drunk. You're hungry. Twisted ankle. Let's eat some fucking moss. Have one moss. Can it even be eaten? Shut the fuck up and do it. Okay, he's no longer hungry. Good. You are sick and fatigued. I think I know who my first victim's gonna be. A little glitchy, but you got a few laughs at the glitches. God, you must have been in hysterics with No Man's Sky. Never miss an opportunity. I'm somewhat intrigued by Star Citizen. Funny enough, McQueeb had an interview with RSI. Several, in fact. She made it to like the 3rd round interview. Then she got ghosted. Not even a no thanks. So, your actions have consequences, people. He's fine. He's gonna rest away. You know what? Him being drunk and having a twisted ankle is probably a good thing. You're still cold. Lady? I'm not going any bigger. If the campfire gets spotted, we're fucked. Can I actually do anything? We can build something, right? Fence we cannot build. We lack the required stuff. What about a shelter? I know you don't like each other. Don't care. Get to work. Upgrade. Not enough resources. I have enough needles. So you need the material? Is that what I'm reading? Makeshift. Done. Do it. How do you collect resources? Other actions seems to do it. I'd better work with someone else. Yeah, we get it. Simple cover. So we've made a lining where people can sleep. The fatigued lady, well, no one can do anything now. Simple cover using object from the tool from tool group indicates the quality of the structure. Okay. Isolated bed. No. Alright, that's that. Now we rest, I think. When not sleeping, the characters sitting by the fire have conversations with each other. During one night, you can start 2 topics. Each topic is an opportunity to get to know the character, better discover their traits, or change relationship between the interlude or interlocutors. A person who takes part in a dialogue or conversation. For a game already struggling with an English translation, possibly the worst word you could have used. I probably should have read the rest of that. Okay. Crash and slaughter. Not the best topic of conversation. Let's wait for the patrol. Let's check the Northern River. Zophia's introduction or a drunk tale. That might piss off some other people. It is light snowing. Okay, so frost change. She's already cold. She'll continue to... Yep, that's how the cold works. To the drunk tale. Listen, alcohol has improved my mood a bit, so I'll share a story with you, so to speak, on the subject. And it's straight from our train. But nothing about the disaster, I insist. Tony Stank! With the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome, my dude. Thank you very much. Nothing. Well, Cripple Man was with us, a veteran, well dressed. His left leg was wooden, or the right one. Anyway, imagine that. From time to time, when he thought that nobody could see him, he was taking his leg off and pouring brandy from it. He drank, corked it, and put the stump on again. It's really fucking smart. This is an absurd. I'm telling you the truth. After all, we have a prohibition. It's difficult to buy good alcohol legally, and this old comrade found a way to turn weakness to his favor, and hid brandy where no one will look. But that's not all. Well, at one point, this man drank a little too much and confused stations. A bit after Omsk, he suddenly jumped up, having put on a prosthesis before, of course, and limped out of the car. We left with his luggage. Well, I hope that the train staff found out about it and somehow sorted it out. I say it's not the end of the story. Well, exactly at the next station, and it was Novinikolayevsk. The same man got on the train as if nothing had happened. He said he'd confused the stations and would still travel a bit. Impossible. The same man got back on our train at the next... They keep calling it our train, and it's so weird. It's like, it's only one train, lady. Anime Daddy isn't on, so you get the Prime. Does he still stream? I don't visit his channel anymore. It's hard to confuse someone so characteristic with someone else. Haven't seen him in months. Fair. In that case, I know the solution to this riddle. He wasn't drunk then, but you were. Camp Morale. That was fucking great. Let's check the Northern River. At night, you want to check it? Jesus. Let's talk about Dimitri's introduction. Wait, are you Dimitri? Or are you? Why was the option up here if that's the case? Whatever. I didn't make the game. The situation is as follows. The enemy outnumbers you. It's better armed and knows the area. Warmonger. This character likes when something is going on, even if it doesn't have a positive effect. We have to secure the area. I will determine the order of patrols and changing the watch at night. Does anyone have any weapons? Captain, we are not a troop of soldiers, and we will not become it even under such a respectable command. Why are their eyes black? It's creeping me out. Nonsense. The situation has turned all of us into soldiers, and the warriors need a commander. In that case, let's talk about who should take on the role. It's gonna be a fight. Less talking, more action. I take over the first watch, and at dawn we will look for sharp stones and metal fragments so that we can sharpen the perches and arrows. Well, it seemed to have a positive result at the very least. Eyes are hard to draw. A very fucking positive response. Jesus. Character condition. -1 AP for 2 statuses. Passenger difficulty 3. Hunger, shivering, fatigue. Big hunger. This character is very hungry. If you don't feed them, their health and morale will noticeably drop. That only gives me 2 action points for those 2? Fuck! You've also got big hunger. God damn it. It's bark time! The shots have ceased. The renegades retreated from the crash site, so you can leave the camp safely. To send an expedition in order to obtain new resources and explore the nearby area, press the map button in the upper left corner. Map window is the place where you will manage expeditions. To send the first team, press send new expedition button in the bottom right corner. Bark time. Yep. The expedition preparation window is the place where you will decide who and what with what equipment to send to the field. Send expedition in is the action. with a cost for 1 or 2 characters equaling 1 action point per character. Dual expeditions have a lower risk of getting lost. Current state of relationship between the characters participating in it can have both positive and negative effects on the success of the expedition. Assign 2 characters to the slots. Oh boy. Send them. The panel of the currently selected expedition is located in the bottom left. Here you can see the characters included in the expedition, view their inventory, and perform the search action of the zone where the expedition takes place. You are currently in a camp zone that cannot be searched. To move to the adjacent type... Look at this! This is just straight up copy of Catan. Hopefully we find sheep. Move to the adjacent tile. Select one of the 6 zones. Unknown zone. Danger level. Insignificant. Insignificant. Average. Average. Insignificant. Easy. Okay, is insignificant lower than easy? Civ? No. No. Definitely not civilization. Every move on the map increases the risk of getting lost on the expedition and can force its members to stay overnight in the forest. Bad weather increases this risk. Apart from the move, the level of getting lost increases during performance of the zone searching action. Click to continue. Zone searching by pressing the magnifying glass icon. Okay, do it. This window shows the items that were found within a given zone. Press the take all button or select those items which you're interested and move them to the character's equipment. After collecting the items, press the confirmation button at the bottom of the screen. Berries! Hell yeah! Hunger, slight decrease. More bark. Hunger, slight decrease. Moderate decrease for mushrooms and sticks. Okay, done. Note that the search action, in addition to the risk of getting lost, has also increased the level of zone threat. Interesting. Those mushrooms were poisonous? Were they? You can continue the expedition when you decide that it will be safe to return. We got a couple more searches in us, I think. Danger average, insignificant, average. We got 2 easy zones. Easy, risky, average, search. Take it all. Let's keep going. What just happened? I didn't see that icon. Probably cause indigestion, but that's better than starvation. Bugs. Disgusting, but that's still protein. I reckon we could hit one more. Loss probability. 12%. Maximum increase of loss probability 23%. Let's go back. This is what they managed to find. Poisonous mushroom. They are indeed, yes. Oh, we got a shitload of resources, including food. Let's have a look. You have big hunger, Still got a twisted ankle. Fatigue, thirst, hunger. I think you can rest, can't you? We have a rest point here. Gather strength. No, we still need to make a makeshift bed, which we don't have the materials for. God damn. Wait, shelter. Fatigue reduction, protection against colds. Fatigue reduction. And you're the most antisocial of the bunch anyway, so fuck you. Go lie down. Don't want anything to do with you. Oh, I don't want to make anything. Actions. Here we go. Repair. Rest. Fire is down to 20%. It seemed to be kind of okay at 50%. So we can fire that back up again. Wood log. Jesus. They should make an igloo instead of sitting in the cold. I mean, there's no ice around. Although they did say there's a bank up north. More needles. Needles seems like it's important. Sticks. Breaking branches into sticks makes it possible to better use them in construction. Shit. The basis of the structure or fuel for half a day. How quickly does this go down? Fucking hell. There you go. Fucking burn that log. The gameplay looks everywhere but not real time. Oh, it's action point based. You just move in turns. So we've got berries, food, slight decrease in hunger. That's something. Don't be fucking rude. I swear to God. Back to normal hunger. Still hungry. You're getting bark. Yuck, awful, but what a man can do. Still hungry. Get beetles now. He's no longer hungry. You are fatigued as well. Shit. Can I have multiple people rest? Oh, you don't have any turn points left. Bit of a problem. Only bugs for you. Yuck. Hallucinating. Character has a good chance of failing any action, but in return increases their morale. When fails, character destroys half of resources. Nausea. Character with nausea will lose morale every night. You can get rid of the sickness with antidote. Oh, fuck! Big hunger. Berries? That's something. Edible root? Can't eat poison mushrooms. Well, I might have to soon. Iron stomach. This character can digest almost anything. Indigestion and poisoning last for a shorter time. I take it back. You can eat fucking whatever. You can make multiple people rest. All you have to do is extinguish the bonfire. Oh, fuck me. Thirsty. Yeah, sorry, I don't have any drinks. Hungry though. Indigestion. Lose some morale at night. You can speed up healing with some drinks like tea or vodka. Jesus Christ. Alright, who we got to do actions now? These two. Oh, Christ. So wait, how long do you have to rest? This character's tired. Let them rest in the shelter or perform gather strength. She's shit. I want, like, oops. Oh, she went on an expedition and never returned. I'm so sad. Material, wood. Got ropes. Structure and wood. Oh, we definitely need whatever that is, huh? Fuck. That means another expedition. Son, you going out on your own? I'm not having you go with fucking idiot face over here. Expedition button. Send expedition. Oh, it shows you what is potentially there. That's cool. Average danger. Insignificant danger. Risky. Easy. Average. 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 Lots of sticks. Doesn't help us right now. Send expedition. Yes. You and you. There's the train. Yo, look at this. We got mushrooms of all kinds. Psychedelic mushroom. Needles. More bugs. Cones. Sticks. Risky. Dangerous. Average. Risky. Guess we're going this way. Scrap metal. Canvas. Maybe used to line the shelter. More rope. Moss. Oh, this is great. There's a renegade patrol near your expedition. It's best to avoid direct meeting if your expedition enters the zone where the patrol is, or it goes to your expedition. An event related to the confrontation will appear. The renegades, just like wild animals, can change their position on the map every day. But I'm only on day 2. Like, this is the same... Take all. Oh, wait. This is a... I thought it was going down before. Wrong. Going up. Every move on the map increases the risk for the expedition to get lost. Got it. Insignificant, risky. Oh my god, we are gonna collect the fuck out of everything. Average, average. Events are special moments in the game that can appear randomly. They can be the result of dialogues, character stories, critical characters' morale, findings on the map, or confrontation with renegades or animals. Events can relate to one or more of the characters. This is the portrait of the main character to whom the current event description applies, or the person making a decision. Additional characters taking part in the event are presented as portraits arranged in the line below the event tile. During the event, or as a consequence of choices made, relations, statuses, life points, and morale may change. During the event, you have to make many, often difficult choices. Some of them may require appropriate traits or having specific items in the characters or the camp's in equipment to be able to choose them. It's getting dark and you've lost your way. Wait, it was going backwards? Shit. Okay. You will need to protect yourself from the wind and snow to survive the night in the wilderness. In the morning, you may be able to return to the camp. Luckily, you've stopped near a clearing where you've managed to find some berries before. In autumn, in Siberia, it's a real treat. You've managed to find some berries before. I'll disregard that sentence. Pick up berries to eat your fill for the night. Don't waste time and seek shelter immediately. Don't waste time. Fatigued. The night seems mild compared to how it was during the day. You quickly find a good place to relax, and although the fire doesn't warm you, you spend the rest of the night in conditions that can be called almost comfortable. Almost. Expedition is lost. Got it. So now okay. So it was heading left, not right. It went up though. Oh shit. They're done for the day. They are done for the day now. Fuck. My bad. Well, it's just you, Maria. Let's have you and your brain worms rest, perhaps? You can't rest. Oh, no. Stay resting, question mark? Yeah, just do your thing. All right. The captain is missing. It was to be expected. He set us up as bait for the renegades. Relax, Jesus Christ. Each dialogue should be conducted sensibly. The decisions affect the relationship between the characters and the morale, both individual and in the entire camp. Selecting issues that match the character's nature will increase their morale, but they may not necessarily win the approval of the rest of the team. Select one of the answers. Maybe something's happened to him. He was suspicious from the start. I don't think so. Dmitri likes to boss everyone about, but he's no cynic. He says what he thinks. If he set us up for shooting, he would first indicate where to sit and assign roles. So how do you explain his disappearance? Maybe something's happened to him, or he can't see the camp in a snowstorm and return. Well, I'm not moving from here. If you want to go looking for him, go ahead, but I do not advise it. If good intentions could help us, we would be now drinking hot cocoa in Vladivostok. It's weird. He hasn't come back. Do you think he would risk an overnight stay outside the camp? Do you think he had a choice? If he comes across wolves or bandits, he didn't get a say. Ugh. I sound like him. No more pessimism and panic. So you admit that he may have been right in his sad prophecies? Who fucking wrote this? Even so, I'm glad that he's not poisoning us with his fears now. She got brainworms. Now is not the time to pick up on that fact and let's change the topic. Of the two evils, it's better to sleep before death than to shiver all night in fear. Poor boy. Melancholic. This character spreads doom and gloom. You don't fucking say. It's a pity if he did die. Maybe he just ran away. Maybe he left us to our fate, just as he had abandoned his comrades before. Those are groundless accusations. I'm gonna stick up for him. Fuck her. Hate her. Okay, I'm sorry. Then the wolves ate him. Fucking hell. The expedition returned to the camp. That's what they managed to find. Dope. Okay, good. Mega hungry, mega cold. God damn it. Hungry, cold, thirsty, and fatigued. Mega hungry, mega thirst. Mega hungry. Jesus Christ. What are these folks? Human? If she was to die, that would be a tragedy. Like, that would be really, that would make me super, super sad. Bugs for you, my boy. Bit of moss. Have a bit of moss. More bugs for you. A little bit of moss. A bit of bug for you. You're already fucking on the way. Hungry. Still mega cold. Hunger. And regular hunger. Okay, what about some edible roots? Edible roots, look. Oh, now he's got indigestion. Least of your worries. Gotta be honest. Least of your worries. Indigestion as well. Still hungry. Fucking hell. That's something. Alright, good. You need to rest. How many points do you have? Can you do anything before... We could send you on another mission. Don't know why I clicked on her. You're still really badly hurt. Workshop. Oh, we need 6 string. Oh, makeshift? Makeshift workbench. Wait. Quarantine point. Makeshift. Nope, still need material and wood. Oh, that's... Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. So what about a solid quarantine bay? There's a lot of wood, huh? Branch. Fuel, wood. Wood is 2. Could use branch for fuel instead. Same as split wood, actually. Damn. Okay, material. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Material. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, close enough. Hell yeah. Alright, let's build. You and you. Everything is better than working with you. Wow. Jesus Christ. Why you gotta be a hater? I'll do morale -5. That's her and him. Might as well make the most of her before she kicks the bucket. Well educated, this character has received extensive education and can share useful curiosities in conversations. This guy's a fucking beast. He rolled fucking 20s across the board. Solitaire caretaker's post. Medical tools. Structure. Pick an item. What this? Sharp. There you go. Are we same? Jesus Christ. Short attention span. Ah, here we go. When this character performs the same action the second or third time on a given day, they reduce their morale this way. Okay. Honestly, in the scheme of things, it's not too bad. Is the same action making medical tool supplies, or is the same action building more than once? Caretaker's post. Treat yourself or your companion who needs help. I think we're gonna need to... Even when you're driving. I've heard very similar takes on that joke before. What's up, Rapid? Good to see you, man. I don't think we need to repair it, right? Hang on, upgrade. Blankets. Reduces freezing and slightly increases character's morale. Isolated bed. 2 people can rest in the shelter at the same time. Simple cover. Let's hold off a little bit. I gotta put shit in the fire. Oh, I can improve the fire. Small water filter. Wait. Unlocks the items bandage, limb brace. I think limb brace is what I need, but how to make? Medical tools. Specialist item for dressing and medications. In the actions tab. There we go. Wound dressing, gather strength. Look at that shit. Nice. Okay, now we have an item. I got a dragon on top of him, huh? This should help. Thank God. That's done. Let's make it fucking warmer here. Big tree branch. Boop. That shit is hot! Nice. And then it's food time. I guess we'll feed the lady. I got no drink though. Do we have anything that handles thirst at all? Nope. Oh wait. No. Is anyone stressed? Freezing, thirst. Light a larger fire for the night. Warm them with a warm drink. So leaving some points behind is not necessarily a bad thing. I would like to go out again on another expedition though, so we'll take these two. Average, average, average unknown, average unknown, average unknown. Cool. Interesting. Oh, that's tools to take with them. Looks like water to the left. Mold. Clay. Negative. That's water. Oh fuck, I think we're in trouble. Bones. Mmm. Okay. Still no drinky, huh? We do need to upgrade the fire. Fraternization. Improve the relationship of two characters. Increase their morale. They need a point. Okay. Campfire. Fish, burnt meat. Upgrade. Small water filter. So this is probably one of your first options. Normally, I would imagine. It's lucky. Large water filter. The advanced filter makes it possible to get more drinking water. Improves the action. Filter water. Optional tool. Using an object from the tool group increases the quality of the structure made. Got it. Nighttime. Alright. The Northern River. Let's check it out. Why should we stick in the forest in cold where when we were still driving, a bend of the river could be seen? Driving? Sure, I'll allow it. In the north, we have to get to it. I think it's Selenga or some influent of it. Anyway, all the rivers in this area follow into Baikal. That's what I'm talking about. We will build a raft, and the next thing we will see is Irkutsk. A raft on the ice-bound river. Have you seen the rivers here? They're icebound. Do you want to float the raft on it? When the armed killers are prowling around, everything is better than sitting here and listening to your babbling. Maybe we'll build a sleigh like the Chukchi people. The river will lead us. Nonsense, we haven't got a team. This is not so stupid. It's kind of stupid. Will we harness you instead of the dogs? This is nonsense. Anyway, ice would definitely break down in the end. Oof! It's a bit rough. I'm begging you, help me. We must go back there tomorrow to look for Pietrusha. Can you action to melt snow? No, there's no snow. Oh, you mean on the fire? We could check. Is he your brother? He was a baggage handler. He is. He's a baggage handler. God, I've left him there alone. Maria, there's no chance he even survived the catastrophe, and even if he somehow the bandits pulled him out of the wreck and didn't kill him by looking for him, we put ourselves in great danger. Will you leave an innocent boy to die? I mean, better him than me. Why should I have my ears frostbitten when looking for some brat? He would definitely like to help you in such a situation. Surely we can do something now. First of all, you need to save strength. You won't help him dead or sick. This remark applies to all of us. Let's gather strength and avoid fighting. Let's not be conspicuous. You got no negatives? I refuse to believe that after the conversation they just had. Oof. Yeah, I'm working on it. Starvation. Eh, it's not so bad, is it? Convalescence care for the sick, preparation of medications and dressings. Campfire. Actions. No. No. Alright, she's gotta eat. Fuck. A little bit of moss. A little bit of berries. A little bit of mushies. A little bit of mold. Lot of bit of mushies. I hope my stomach won't ache. Too late. Alright, she's good. I mean, they're all about to fucking die from thirst. But other than that, they're doing fine. More wood for the fire. Okay. We do need to build a palisade as well. Fence. Wood. Oak. Solid fence. Okay. Needles. Bones. Structure and sharp. Okay. Structure. This one is 9. Actually, get rid of that. Use more stone. There you go. Wood. Oh boy. Okay. We have no tools. You only want to do that once. So once it is. He's a perfectionist. Crappy morale. Trustful. Not you. Terrible morale. They still fucking hate each other, huh? I guess you again. Wow, lucky day. She got some material back. That's dope. Marked paths. Thanks to knowing the area, fast trips beyond the camp, providing a small number of basic resources are possible. Unlock the action. Gather brushwood. Optional tool. Using an object from the tool group increases the quality. Snares. Further reduces damage to the camp structures caused by bad weather. Alright, not yet. Everybody's thirsty as fuck. We have to go to the river. Who's strong? You and I think... You're not actually strong. You and you. That's the plan. Can you just filter water with the filter you just made? Is that a predator or what? Filter water. Dirty water from the snow. Yes, indeed. Okay, good. Okay. So we're still on an expedition, I think, right? 9 waters. Moderate decrease. Love it. Clean water, yes. Happy days. Everybody's happy? Another round. This one's on me. Still what the fuck? You're good. Oh, I guess Oh, you're mega hungry. Okay, it's fine. Beetles again? Sorry. Just cold. Good. Back to my expedition. Oh, we cancelled it by default. So what the hell is that thing? It's like a... It's not quite a rabbit. It's not quite a rat. It's not quite a kangaroo. A wolf? What? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? That's not a wolf. More berries, I guess, would be good, huh? That's a rat doe? Let's find out. Deer, oh dear. The silent snow-covered forest. Try to track it down. It's probably at a nearby grove. Track it down. You're clumsy losers, not hunters. So many tracks and you can't locate a deer anyway. You'll probably have to eat rootlets and mushrooms. Yeah, we're doing fine at the moment, okay? No need for the critique. Got it, you can only search once or twice. Sorry, once. Easy, easy. Shit. Unexpectedly, a swarm of nasty flies encircles you, biting severely any exposed part of the body. Even when you were traveling by train, you heard warnings of the tiger people about such a swarm, but apparently at this time of the year, bugs should not breed anymore. Well, these flies apparently don't know the calendar. You run away as fast as you can. Okay. Good trip. And that's it, huh? What is this? Morale 21. Let's get the hunger off so we don't fucking start losing more morale. Poisonous psychedelic. Okay, you're good. Also hungry. Not hungry anymore. You're just cold. You're hungry. Bugs for you. Yuck! I'd be desperate, wouldn't you? Alright. Let's do another introduction. Are you coming back from the front, soldier? Me? I'm not a soldier. But you were. You don't look like someone whom the academy or church would protect against service. The farmhand would not be in the train compartment either. A long night is ahead of us, so I will ask again. This is the past. My division ceased to exist. The fighting is still going on. Do you believe that the provisional government will soon sign a ceasefire? They can sign whatever they want. The next government will tear the paper. Pacifist. Avoids quarrels and tries to ease any disputes. Seems like a good person to have on the team. The war will probably never end. Only the battlefields and banners change. Go to the devil with all this. I like him. Interrogation. Oh. Well, let's wait for that. So some things... There was an option, like somebody had a nightmare. I don't know why it's floating around not near the character, because I'm a visual person. I'm not going to remember their names ever. Zophia's introduction. You shouldn't have saved me. I am old and weak. I will only be a burden. Don't say that. No one deserved to die in such circumstances. Now we have to stick together. Every hand to help counts. When I die, please write Zofia Utianifia, born in 1854 in Odessa. No, I won't be writing any of that. Or maybe without a year of birth. I need to think about it. End of day summary. This very much reminds me of Insurmountable, with the exception of the whole strategy aspect. The structure was covered with snow. Campfires under snow. That's fucking bad. Shit. What's a water? Filter water. Grilled food. Roast an animal. Campfire fish. We don't have fish. Okay, good. Burnt meat. Don't have that either. Roast an animal. We don't have that either. Okay. Upgrade. Seats. Using an object from the tool group increases the quality of the structure made. Additional frost protection. Yeah, Atreus, I'm not great at them either. I will make seats. Yeah, sorry about the whole morale thing. I'm gonna have to deal. Needles. Don't have enough. Shit. No material. About makeshift. Same. You need more food and water. Of course you do. Water for everyone, I guess. So this is why you want to upgrade the water filtration. That way you create more with less actions. Okay, you're good. Now it's food time. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Hungry? Hungry? Not hungry. Hungry. Mushrooms next. Not the bad ones, though. This guy can eat. Indigestion and poisoning lasts shorter. Still, I think any poison would be bad, no? Hazard, I guess. Not hungry. You're still hungry and fatigued. You're fatigued. Water drops. Oh, they're right here. Good. What about this, though? What's that? Morale equals 23. That's just low? Everyone wants a nap? Yeah, must be nice to fucking have a nap in the middle of a Siberian wilderness. I wish them well. But first we must go on expedition. Ah, fuck! Unknown resources. Risky. Risky. Average. Could go south. Lamp oil. Really good kindling. Dope. Scrap metal. Charcoal. Canvas. And more needles. Good. Risky. Risky. More needles. Medium. Dangerous. Rags, sticks, string, scrap metal. Okay. Pretty good. You lost an extra one. I'm not sure why. All right. Sleepy time. Gather strength. Oh shit. That's not sleeping. That's not resting. So we can't rest here. I get it. Shit. Cold bomb. Calm tincture. Antidote. Removing toxins. Oh, interesting. We don't have the plant. Bandage. Dressing for every bleeding. Can I rest more than one? No. We need to make beds then. All meds are vodka? You saw that, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fire's out. Fuck. Charcoal. There you go. Think we can get some positive morale? What do you think? Indigestion. Does that go away by itself? can you do in the meantime? I don't think you can do anything with 1 point. Not by yourself. Alright. Oh, yeah, would have been a good idea. Spotted. You've been afraid that this moment would come since the beginning of this grim adventure. Your camp has been discovered. A trampled branch snapped between the trees. And as soon as you waved the torch, a figure made a run for it. Is this one of the thugs? But why hasn't he shot you? Or maybe it's some survivor who took you for renegades. Run to him, call for him, convincing him that you're not criminals. Zofia is running after him. Dmitri is running after him. Maria. Sergey. See? This needs portraits. Pick one or the other. Don't use both. Let him run. Call for him. Let's call for him. You shout out for the fugitive that you will not do anything to him and that he can come back, but the silence answers you. Whoever this was disappeared into the forest. There's no point in running after them in the cold. Unfortunately, they probably will die at night without a campfire. Stupid idiot. No hero without a wound. Let's wait for the patrol. Maria's dream. There it is. It's come back. Dreamed of Pietya today. I know he's alive and still hiding on the train. Did he talk to you in the dream? Your brother talked to you in the dream? I don't want to sound mocking, but do such things happen? I just know he's alive. I don't feel, I don't think, I don't believe, I just know. Can hide anywhere. He can get out of sight if necessary. He had many hiding places in the sleeping car. Promise me we will go after him. If he's alive. Promise I would not leave anyone in our group to their own fate, I swear. Oh, I don't know about that, love. Let's check the handcar. The locomotive will not start, but a handcar was attached to the last car. We could use it to get out of here. And we will go away towards the setting sun. Come on, if the handcar is derailed, we'll not be able to put it on the track among the whistle of bullets of these thugs. What if it isn't derailed? Anyway, the handcar's not everything. Saddle horses were in the last car too. So now they're chopped meat. Even if some of the horses survived the catastrophe, they were probably taken by the bandits. So instead of checking it, you'd rather sit here idle? What's wrong with you? Didn't you say the same thing about the river before? Do you expect everything to be done for you? Itch. Easy, Captain. Well, what's the plan then? First, you reconnaissance. Then, you prepare a plan. We need a volunteer to examine the last car. I nominate Captain Sokolov. Dmitri wants to check the back of the train himself. Look for the tracks in the destroyed couchette. Didn't realize we had quests here. Interesting. morale test. Mm. Everybody's hungry again. God damn it. Days left to finish. Oh, interesting. We can't let the renegades find the camp. Look for tracks in the destroyed Kuchet. How do we perform tasks? You have a low morale debuff, I assume. I actually don't know. Got lots of water. We got a reasonable amount of food. Tree roots for everyone. Delish. Psychedelic mushroom. Whoops. Didn't seem to have a negative effect yet. I wonder if they have hidden meters behind the scenes and not just effects that take place. In other words, can we stack them up with water and maybe they'll last an extra day? Unknown. More food, huh? Can it even be eaten? God, they're so picky. Okay, more fire. Add fuel. I know it told us to keep the fuel level like reasonably low, but cold seems to be everlasting. All right. Expedition time. So maybe that's how we do renegades nearby. Oh well, if they come, they come. Protects the camp from bad weather. We don't have any logs. Snares? Sure. You can do it by yourself. Oh, this makes exploration easier. What do we need for that? Sharp? Metallic objects? Nah, use a bone for that. I'm gonna need a couple of people here. What's the circle up by camp visibility? Maybe that is... Maybe we got to keep visibility low for that exact reason. Camouflage reduces visibility of the camp. Right, so camp visibility is so high, so if we reduce fire... Alright. Just says renegades nearby, so that camp visibility has to be low, I guess, at that point. We might be able to catch an animal, be good. And then one more filter water. Or, oh, you're fatigued again, big fucking surprise. One foot in the grave, crash and slaughter. Sergei's paranoia, no hero without a wound, or let's wait for the patrol. I'd love to know these here. There's probably an action. No hero without a wound. Captain, were you wounded in the war? Yes, ma'am. When the Bosch were attacking Tarnow, my unit was in fact... Why do you want to hear this story? I want to know what cloth you were cut from. Every topic for conversation is good. By a man who can not only take laurels from fate, but also endure pain and hardships. I understand, but it's actually a very ordinary story. I wasn't wounded in any heroic charge. But during artillery fire, well, I'm not sure if it wasn't a random salvo or our own battery. Maybe let's not talk about wounds and diseases now. Why not? It will weaken our spirit. Listen to the soothing silence. Good result. Let's wait for the patrol. The train didn't reach the next station, right? Railway employees must expect us and send a patrol. So what? So they can't find us here. Rescue may be any moment, and we must give them a sign. Let's discuss it. That's not stupid. But remember that we are in the middle of the Trans-Siberian Railway and the next station is just a patch of dirt. Yes, but the employees have some duties, I suppose. Do they check the snowbanks on the tracks, or are they as lazy as in St. Petersburg? It's probably a few old men who should look out for the patrol of rail workers on the eastern tracks. 4 days to complete that task. Retired long ago. Maybe they will actually come on a handcar in the next few days, and it's worth catching them then. Don't expect a rescue from a military squad. Yo, B-Rex, what's up, dude? Nice. 63 to go. Keep it up. It's not too bad. That's a new emote. I love it. Alright, so we don't have any... It's T2, so you don't see it often. Ah, there you go. Well, well. Clever. Clever, Rex. I like it. Check snares. See if something's caught. You could probably just look at it since it's up by the tree up here. You're fatigued again? Fuck, you're fucking stupid. I hate her so much. Well, we got something. We cooking today, lads. Bark. Bark is also good for food. Pine cones. There you go, look. Eh. One at a time. Okay. Nice. Grilled food, roast an animal. Let's go. A chipmunk. Huh? Right, you're gonna skin it first though, right? Obviously. Morale 17. Oh my god. Oh Jesus, I can't. Nobody has chance to recover AP. I can do it. What was the result there? Burnt meat. The effect of quick and careless roasting may cause indigestion, but at least not poisoning. Hunger. Considerable decrease. Fatigue. Slight decrease. They're not even going to share it? Fatigue decrease. That's interesting. Let's go on to my boy. Completely burnt. You can shut the fuck up. Eat what you're given. How's that sound? Wash it down. Prick. I hate all of these people. I hate them all. We're gonna have to go food hopping as well. You can eat that actually, can't you? Can anything be more awful? He's having a rough day. Nausea? Deal. Green Nicholas, I permanently have first playthrough, no backseating tags on, please, if you don't mind. We're running out of decent food here. Nausea's very bad. He's gonna have to rest after eating. I'm not having him rest twice though, so he can go on one expedition. Maybe that'll cheer him up. Maybe. We shall see. Alright, let's send you and Captain America along. Will I eat pizza? McQueeb. Yes, yes, I will eat pizza. Did I upgrade the... I put the flags up, right? That should either allow us to travel further or... Thanks to knowing the area, fast trips beyond the camp, providing a small number of basic resources are possible. Okay. We've still got to do this shit. Look out for the patrol of workers on the eastern tracks. Dimitri wants to check the back of the train himself. Well, we can't do that. There's bad guys there. Look for tracks of Pietrusha in the destroyed Couchet. Couchet? No idea what that is. Oh, it tells you lounge car. Derailed passenger cars. Tender. Unknown zone. Split luggage car. Unknown. Possibly that one or that one. Danger level insignificant. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Yeah, the black eyes are weird, dude. Credit. Friendship. Not great. Exploring another region of the inhospitable forest, you come across strange tracks. They are fresh and clear, but you watch them for a very long time, and with growing consternation, you don't need great perceptiveness to notice that 3 limbs have left them. One shod and the other... and 2 with hooves. You come to the conclusion that either... Hoofs. That's... I think that's incorrect, correct? Come to the conclusion that either a 1-legged man wandered this way in the company of a 2-legged deer or a 3-legged deer walked in 1 shoe. Ultimately, it could be 1-legged... Whatever. Fuck, I hate flavor text. Dangerous. Loss probability. Easy. So if that's a deer, weirdest fucking deer I've ever seen, that is, that's definitely a kangaroo then in that case, right? Unknown zone. Wait, what? Why unknown zone? Because I didn't search there. Ah, shit. That's very bad, actually. In the shade of spruces, on the banks of a forest stream flowing down like a thin trickle on a steep slope, you see a musk deer, a small tiger deer with bizarre fangs. This is bizarre fangs. This is a great opportunity to bring some fresh meat to the camp. Leave it and retreat, or run up and catch it. Fuck yeah, we're gonna catch it. Turns out to have a great sense of smell. It seemed to have sensed the intention of the attack because it escaped to the nearby thicket. We found some vodka. Cinnamon twists or garlic bread? It's gonna be garlic on the pizza, right? Let's go with cinnamon twist today. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. When in danger, the body sometimes acts instinctively and the mind records events with certain delay. It seems to you that the first ricochet chipped off a piece of bark right next to you, and only then did you hear the bang of the shot echoed through the wide valley. Another bullet hit the frozen embankment, accidentally creating a sophisticated shape in clay. Only then did you start to run. Bullets are whistling over your heads, but you run without stopping. You manage to fall between the snow heaps, but this is only a temporary asylum. The renegades do not give up and run towards you. You see with horror that you leave a trace of blood. Uh-oh. You reach the grove among the flying balls. When you fall between the trees, the shots stop. However, you run on, whipped by branches, almost spitting out your lungs. Finally, you slide into the cold snow, exhausted, and with no will to fight for your life anymore. What will be, what will be? This time you made it. The thugs must have lost the track, or they didn't want to go through the thicket. When you realize that the threat is over, you get new strength and return to the camp as soon as possible. Bleeding. In shock. Well, it's cigarette time for you, son. Calmer. More cigarettes. There you go. Bleeding, bleeding. The Jesus fish style? Yes. Perfect. Regenerates health, has a chance to improve bad status, unconscious, shocked, or sick. No, we need to make something. Wound dressing. We can do that. That was fucking stupid. I meant to make medicine. I've just healed someone who didn't need healing. Will I be playing the Tale of the Bard tonight? I will, yes. Yes, absolutely. Oh, hold up. Let me just check the calendar, make sure today is the day ending in Y. It is, we're good. Bandage. One bandage. Cool. Fixed. No problem. Nobody thirsty? Good. Because you ain't getting shit. These guys are super fatigued. Very tired. Let them rest in the shelter. Or perform gather strength action. Well, they can't do either. I got vodka. I think you need it. Oh god, mold as well? Yeah, good, figured. Just replacing one negative trait with another. Fuck. Yeah. Can anything be more awful? Starving to death? Starving to death would be awful. Just a hunch. Let's Let's make some more water, huh? We're gonna lose. Everybody's gonna lose an action point tomorrow. There are some dramatic stories that still have a good ending. There are sad stories that end in a bittersweet way. Yours will end soon, but unfortunately the ending will be unpleasant. Before dawn, the camp was surrounded by bandits, giving you no chance to escape. Without guns, you can't even resist. As soon as the first shots are fired, you surrender. The thugs make you kneel by the dying fire. Hands on your head, the oldest of them is starting to wander around the camp, digging up your belongings with indisguised admiration. Oh, how settled you are here. Well, well. I take my hat off you because other passengers bit the dust a long time ago. Man corrects the binoculars on the nose. Nu, you caused us trouble. Couldn't you get slaughtered by the train? The boss explores the camp for a while, then squats before you. Colin nosed out your hideout, birdies, and told me about it, but now you will tell me politely how many companions you have and where they are. And don't shake your head like that, because in a moment my boys will get on with you. We will carefully count how many beds you've had here, or how many portions you shared your food, how many different shoes were imprinted in the snow. The longer you keep silent, the more it will be painful for you. Game over. You didn't survive. Devs. Arclight Creations. Well, there you go. Is Polish game? Hey McQueeb, how come you don't like survival games? Oh, I don't know. That's about as survival as they get, huh? I really liked Insurmountable, but that's more strategy than this. This is just meter management. I did have is the party random? This one was. I think it's going to be the same several characters though. You get to choose like whether they're an aristocrat or whatever. It's very basic, like the starting scenes. Yes, there's difficulty settings. This was the third difficulty or second difficulty. The default that was selected was the first one, so I think I went one down. Played No Man's Survival. I did. That's an avoidance game. Definitely needs some translation help for sure. A lot of that was pretty poorly written. I didn't see. Was this backers? Bane the dog, team support. Oh, let me highlight the shit. Programming. Additional design. Design and writing. Art and animation. Design production. Continue? There is no continue. No. Yeah, help will come tomorrow. Currently 75% off on the Steams. If it's your jam, go and grab it. Not me though. Not me. I don't even have to change the title of the stream. In Exile Entertainment. So we made it. Pretty good song. It's not my favorite.
From below, blood on the snow, bright crimson on white.
All right, so we just reached a new area here yesterday. We got some skellimans.
Ready.
I found the portal, which we activated. Have a quick look around here. Invisible wall, interesting. Everywhere. Oh my god. I guess grid-based movement is sometimes helpful, huh? That is not a bad guy. Did I solve the light is the key puzzle? The light is the mirror puzzle? Yes. I looked it up. I was really fucking close though. I was spot on, I just had the order wrong. And you won't even believe this at all. The reward wasn't worth it. I know. Wild. Fucking great music.
No, dear. We can't wait for Daddy. We have to get on the boat. We have to get on the boat now.
Thank you, Ocelot. That's awesome. Thank you, dude. You're absolute legend. Thank you.
Come on, Sienna. Only a few more steps. Hold the boat! Hold the boat, curse you! 2 more!
More what? That's it. That's it. Alright. Let's go fight the skeletons. There's a... Is that a beast? Let's check out the beast real quick. Oh, maybe we'll find beast and cabbage inside the beast. That'd be kind of good, wouldn't it? No. Did I talk to that one?
You will not have me. I will take my own life first. I will break my bones so they are useless to you.
Okay. Still kind of disappointed by that. Like most of the other abilities that you have, the musical abilities when traversing the landscape, they have a purpose. That is just... I won't even call it environmental storytelling. Like it's just text. You didn't get any XP from allowing him to beat himself? What do you mean? Does it always give you XP?
You will not have me. I will take my own life first. I will break my bones so they are useless to you.
Oh. Okay, there is. Cliffs above, sand below, waves crash, winds blow. How's my memory? That's fully unlocked. Yep. That never had a fourth or third, rather. Nope. Sin and shame to fight my maker, but if an elf's soul betrays, become their taker. The weapons have puzzles, yeah. For sure. That one's fully unlocked and I would really like to use it, but we need a really high int primary. I don't have really anything here, huh? What about anything we have equipped? Cliffs above, sand below, waves crash, winds blow. Ah! Hot streak criticals have a 10% chance to restore all opportunity, reset all cooldowns, and restore one spell point to all player characters. I just wish the stats got better. 7 strength. Let's check real quick. Oh, she's kind of axe based, isn't she?
Eh?
Get out of this screen. Attacking enemies has a 33% chance to create caltrops.
What do you want? Aye.
She may be due for a respec. How frequent are hot streak crits? The only time we get them is with our mage, actually. So that's useless. I mean, it's fine. We've got another weapon. Fully unlocked. Alright, let's go find these dudes.
What are we...
Here's a tune to set you right.
Ready for orders. Watch out, or I'll hurt you.
Here to serve.
You have no honor.
Ready!
Am I supposed to be doing something?
What can I dish?
Wrong
Command
button.
me.
Again.
Ready?
Yes?
On your word? How can you prevail when we have right on our side? Faith is my
Yes.
armor.
Oh! Or nothing!
Fucking boom! Fuck you.
What can I dish?
Alright, we gotta take them all down at the same time. I didn't even realize. Yeah. Whoops.
Hang on.
Jiggy
Got him. Where's their little baggie of shit? There we go. Whoa. Oh, more skellies. Did I... Shit. Did I beat...
What do you need?
Did I kill a skeleton with this guy? Chatters it does, as well as rattle. When skeletons abound, your fate to battle. We may have to kill a skeleton with this dude. Maybe. I don't know that. It was speculated on a board I read yesterday.
This'll heal you.
Yeah, this guy didn't kill anyone, did he? Let's taunt one, bring
You're
him
gonna
forward.
get what's coming to you. One good strike. Must risk it. Oh.
He could potentially come back.
What are we doing?
On your right.
At your command.
Ready?
Nice. Stand back. At your command.
Let's do something.
What a pain.
Ready.
Oh, he died.
Here to serve.
Yeah.
Ready? Give me strength. I shall cleanse
The others
you
are coming
from
back.
this earth.
Yes?
Aye. Oh, or nothing.
Ready for orders?
Command me.
Can we bring him all
At
forward?
your command.
Tell me what to do.
Not exactly.
Ready for orders.
And it would be at the end of the turn anyway. Oh, we do have got a big swing here.
I shall cleanse you from this earth.
Am I supposed to be doing something?
There you go. Better. I mean, they do only come back with half HP, but still, it can be quite inconvenient. Some kind of crypt there. Crypt create key required. Okay. Okay. Crunching sound is cool. That definitely stands out here, doesn't it? Though I don't think I have anything that can interact with that. Nothing. Okay. It's taking me to another door.
You've always
Oh.
But before I could breathe the air, and our foes were not quite so numerous. Perhaps you have some song or the
None that fits the occasion.
just have to.
It bugs me that that works.
Thank you for the rescue, friends.
Not much of a rescue. How'd you get there in the first place?
It was most brave of you.
I am Gotkal McQueeb, servant of Dagsyar the Sun, what the Lestrans would call a paladin.
Okay.
And I am Catriel of Coil, what the Lestrans would call a dirty, thieving elf.
We were seeking the source of this confounded fog, when I'm afraid it got the best of me,
And I foolishly suggested we take shelter, instead of returning to the inn. Thus, the skeletons found us. I think we will return to the inn now, once we've caught our breath.
Thank you again for
Welcome.
saving our lives.
Alright, now I wanted to check the weapon we were carrying.
Huh?
No shit, it actually changed. Holy fuck. Attacking an enemy has a 33% chance to create caltrops, dragon bile, or temporal cabbages on a random enemy battlefield space. So that's all we had to do was attack a Skellimans with it, and it's now unlocked. Yep, that's it. Whatever a battlefield cabbage is. Temporal cabbage. So what was the other one then? Something about attacking things directly. Which one was that? You? To sin and shame, to fight my maker. If an elf's soul betrays, become their taker. An elf. What's the item? Two stacks of static charge. Yeah, fuck that. Don't care. Cool. It's Dalaran. Alright, we'll go there last. See where the other direction's gonna take us. Did I get that right? They didn't give me a key, did they? Nope. There's no other direction.
Come out of that fog, you Then listen to this.
That's a hell of a fight, actually. Wow, okay. Ugh.
Hang on.
Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. That's fine.
Ready for orders? Your wickedness will be punished.
At your command.
Here.
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders.
What are we doing?
Yes. Must risk it. Oh!
Did he put the poison in the background? Is that him? Could be, huh?
Tell me who to kill. Bottoms up.
So let's attack with you.
Aye.
Ready.
Here to serve.
Command me.
Here. One good strike.
Tell me who to kill.
Yes?
Definite poison on the ground.
How must I concentrate?
11 strength. Is that a lot? Actually, I don't think it compares
Yes.
to what we
What
have at the
now? How
moment.
may I serve?
What now?
18. Ah, damn. Okay. Bad guy? Bad guy.
What are they waiting for?
Not bad guy. Well, maybe. A lot of nothing going on in this town, huh? It's our goal.
The statue to Dagjar is all that keeps the killing fog from entering the town. And yet, these fools forget him. They pray instead to Vildsvin for strength in battle. How can one battle fog? If we all prayed to the Father, he would push the fog out to sea, and we would be free.
Couldn't you pray to both? Isn't that how praying works? You just pray for what you want.
Dagjar is the god of the sun and the sky, husband to Almain, the moon, and father to the rest. He is father to the Gotten and the Einar too. We are all his children, but some of us are forgetful. Were I free, I would venture within it to discover and destroy the source, but I must continue praying here, or the town will die. If you wish to help Wire, you could offer no greater service than doing what I cannot. Enter that tower, I beg you. Save us all.
Okay. For a price.
I must return to my prayers.
More?
Yes?
No, you live and are not afraid to face the dead like the rest of the cowards in this town. Good. My forge is at your service.
My face is tired.
My grandmother's grandmother opened this forge, and I carry on her proud tradition.
Oh, lady.
How may I serve?
Okay. 18, 3 int for con. "13 strength, 6 int. Sever artery." Uh... 7 int. 14 strength. No, hang on. Lucky. 11 strength. So that won't be as good. 2.5 grand is a lot. AC 4, strength 13. What does he have? We have a new weapon for our tank. This one I'm not sure about. 13 strength, 4 spell points.
Aye?
That would be a decent offhand for him, but we would then lose that boon that we just unlocked. But the strength goes way up, which wouldn't be a bad thing. So I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy that. Who's next? Yeah, so you...
Spoke.
Hot Streak criticals have a 10% chance to restore all opportunity reset cooldowns and restore 1 spell point to all player characters. In that case, she should go to last. 14 con, 14... Sorry, 12 con, 14 intelligence. 7 int. Wait. Then she could use the other one offhand instead. This thing. Int 3. Ooh. You can't send her over here. There's no promise of pizza. There was no... So it's offer plus acceptance equals agreement, right? At the moment, there was no offer. All you know at the moment is that there's pizza over here because Mama told you. That's all you know. You know nothing else. I feel like there's an expectation here. It's gonna be trouble.
Aye?
What?
Right, he's got the same arrow. That's good. So I want the shield? I don't know.
Yes?
Her staff is really fucking good, but I really want this one. This will remove armor. I think I want that and that as well. Maybe not that one? No, that one as well. That was for...
Here.
That's going to be your offhand, yeah? Yeah. Fuckload of money. That's a lot, dude. Big upgrades. Really big upgrades. Wow.
Lifted a little something.
He lifted a little something.
My grandmother.
My rogue just stole everything. 6 grand worth.
Stay strong. My best work.
He's got more. 18 strength, 4 int, 10 con.
Huh?
He's already got better.
Stay strong.
Okay, so offhand, he's gonna get the bastard sword. Axe is going to Con 7 AC 4.
Here.
Aye. Here.
The Spectre Snare, that's getting upgraded. New shield. He also has now a 4th move we can use. shit. Sure.
What do you want?
You're fine.
Yes?
Yeah. What's in your main hand? Sweeping slash, sundering smash rends twice as much armor. Right. Oh wait.
Eh?
Great sword. Master sword. 19 strength.
Yes.
Why is she using the purple? That's weird.
What can I do?
That's not intended. Then we have this one, which is the caltrops dropping, but I can't
Did you want me?
give that to anyone else. You don't even attack, so you're not getting it. AC 2, int 4, 7 strength. None of these stats matter here for the bard. I mean, you might as well though. It's a gigantic fucking sword. Looks cool.
Aye.
What? Yes?
Oh, and then we've got this thing still as well. 11 strength, 3 AC, 7 con.
Yes?
What? What can I do?
What now? Aye?
So that'll be the one exception when he can wield a two-hander in one hand.
Oh, hello.
Aye?
Yes?
Yeah, we're not using this anymore. It's fine.
Ready?
It's good. Good. Like it. But we do need to sell a ton as well.
The undead.
I'm running out of room big time. Can't afford it. God damn it. Like, part of me doesn't really want to get rid of like the special weapons, just because they're pretty like ordinary, right? 564. Fuck no. Can you afford? You can't afford that either. I need someone with more money. She would have more money if my rogue didn't steal 3 items. How do you do that? How does that even happen? We're making a transaction. She knows what she's selling, right?
Stay strong.
I think I'm going to check out that before we go into the building over here. Although that could be a tavern, right? Our job was to go to the tower.
A tavern.
Tavern.
Looks warm inside.
You know what we're buying in the
Why
tavern?
people out here?
100%.
I can't feel my arms. I can't feel my arms.
Potatoes. Oh shit, we need the recipe for roast potatoes. We need beast and cabbage. We need... And the drink that I think will come from here. Pretty sure it comes from here.
Why does every piece of advice you offer me begin with do nothing? If we do nothing for very much longer, we'll all be dead.
Sorry, your worships. No jokes today. And particularly no jokes for snooty elves.
Your men are too sick to fight, and the treacherous priestesses of Orcan have spies everywhere. What can be done?
Arm the townfolk.
Also, no capering, cavorting, frolicking, hijinks, repartee, or innuendo. This nightmare has drained all the jesting right out of me.
Oh.
I'm an empty wine sack that has no wine in it.
And a racist.
He is also the god of wisdom, Lord.
Curse-bringing snobs. We trow as elves once, did you know that? Then the other elves cursed us and left us like this. Short, ugly, and bat-eared. At least we still got our sense of humour. Bastards.
Wow.
One minute I'm doing handsprings and making fun of the High Jarl's belly, which is my solemn duty as court jester. The next, we're all running out of the castle, heaving up our breakfasts with skeletons clattering after us. Now everybody's dead, and everybody who isn't is sick. Just not a lot of good material in it, really. Not that it matters. Nobody's in a laughing mood anyway. I have a few things I managed to grab on the way out of Langscal.
Fortissimo. Drunk 6. Song of compulsory cavorting won't end if the target is damaged. Lyric of Legends increase the strength of all party members by 25 this turn. Thank you, robot. That's good input right there. Tambourine, Wave of Wind. Archer's Beat, fires back, absorbed. Damage when it ends.
What?
What are you using right now? Inspiring Tune, Lyric of Legend. So it'll be bagpipes again. I mean... Like, I don't understand really the max... the spell points, because it's spell point max. You don't start anything with those spell points, right? And for good reason, you'd be too powerful if you did. Bloom of Duplicity. I didn't even look at hats. What's Plume of Duplicity? 9 con, 1 int, 1 strength. we've already got a better hat.
What do you want?
Get her an extra 3 hit points. It's not worth, dude. Have a guitar.
Keep smiling, if you can.
9 con, 1 in 1 strength.
Here.
What do you want?
You can wear elven gear. Why are you wearing that? Must have been the best at the time.
What can I do?
14 con, 2 strength, 2 AC. Let's get rid of that.
Yes.
10 in. No, you're keeping that. 15 con, 2 strength. What can you wear? Also elven.
What now?
I like the shortened enemy vision range, and somebody's got to keep that. So it might as well be her, I guess.
Good day.
He's got 844 bucks. Take that. Take that. And that. Perfect. Well, hold on. Let me hang on to that because I may end up respeccing her. Maybe. Get rid of the guitar. It's 185. Damn it. Oh, whoops. Int 4. So, that's the thing. So my mage is the only question mark, right? At the moment.
Carry on.
Mage has...
How may I serve?
Eh? How may I serve? Yes? What do you want?
Ready. Aye?
Huh?
Strength 13. Strength 19. It's 42 versus...
Here.
17. And 13. It's 40. Sweeping slash, sundering smash, good.
What? Here!
Oh, hello.
Here.
Last breath. Bonus damage, double or nothing, cool. I might actually give him... Oh no, they're fine.
Eh? Yes?
Same strength anyway. Right, mage.
What now?
At the
How
moment,
may I
Did you
serve?
want me?
14 intelligence and hot streak criticals, which we do cast, have a 10% chance to restore all opportunity, reset all cooldowns, and restore 1 spell point to all player characters, right? It's a dope item. The alternative is a main hand, something with int. I don't know what yet. And then this thing applies 1 stack of rend. It's not a lot when you think about it, is it? It's practitioner only, so it's got to go to a mage. Probably get rid of these. These are fucking shit. All right. Who's next? Bartender.
What do we have?
Hole.
Not much food left, but the cellar's full. So name your poison. Do you mean Selkie's tears?
Yep, I sure do.
Well, I'll sell it to you, but fair warning. It'll make you want to kiss seals and go swimming in the Sound.
That's pretty good.
Have a look.
Cider recipe book. We needed cider. Beast and cabbage. Fuck yeah. Alright, I'm going to buy a stack here. Get rid of these. I'm going to buy all of that. All of that. 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 Selkie's Tears. I'm going to buy 3 of these, I think. Mash 'em taters. Dwarven Stout. 2 spell points and 2 stacks of drunk. Max drunk stacks 57. What? Water, sugar, grain. We need. Okay. Sell more. Yep. That can go. The guitar can go. I want to keep that. That can go. All the stuff I'm going to keep on the back page. That might be easier. Yeah, a lot of these elven weapons aren't great. Trinkets. More shit that I'm probably going to keep. Holy crap, dude. It's a lot, man. Okay. That's a trinket. I don't know what else I want to sell. Fine.
Robbed them blind!
You didn't. Oh no.
Thanks. Hiya. Have a look.
You did it again. Look at that. I just can't get rid of stuff. I mean, to be fair, I'm getting rid of it, which is fine, because this is a resource just like any other, right? Like storage space. But do I feel bad?
Thanks.
No, not really. Game will crash now, you watch. Stack overflow detected. Alright. Roast beast. Beast and cabbage. That's a beast and cabbage meal. Make it. What else do we need? We need a cider. I think. For something. I can't remember what exactly. What else do we need? I need a sweet bun and something else. What was it? We can just wait on the rest. It's fine. Mashed potatoes? Oh, that's what we needed? Okay, I don't have that yet. Shepherd's pie. So we need baked potato and cooking herbs ×2. Ah. We still can't make baked potato. Funny. Alright. Well, this has been quite a good trip so far.
Ah, you again. What a coincidence.
I fucking hate this guy.
He's perched on the roof of the tavern.
Hidden as usual, yep.
So good to see you again.
What's a hen? Best fish of the fleet I was. The best. Till that whale came along. Bloody bloated behemoth. It's not the whale's fault.
I don't like drunk people.
I once caught so many fish. I had to go back and get another boat. Evil minion of Umian. Harpooned her a mile east of Stronsea. Smashed my boat. Killed my crew. But I held on. She went down.
I'm going to correct that previous statement. Drunk people are fine. People acting drunk? No. This voice actor should have actually had a few before his session.
She shook me at last and left me clinging to my broken mast. Oh. But the look she gave me before she submerged.
Okay, so that's 3 characters with really bad VO.
Depths of her huge black eye. I see it always, except when I drink. So I am never not drinking. Never. Farewell.
Ah, adventurers. I am so glad to see you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Prince Tan, trader extraordinaire, known far and wide as the greatest purveyor of rare and exotic goods in all the world. Unfortunately, I have met with calamity in the one place where I am not known, and thus must find some other way to escape this frozen rock and return to civilization. And you just might be that way. The trip has been a disaster from the start. Sickness plagued our voyage. Half my crew vanished in Scarabray. A storm smashed us into the rocks of this ice-bound hell. And then, when we disembarked, we were beset by the undead. I am the sole survivor, if one can call this surviving. I lost all my cargo. A fortune in fabric, armor, weapons, spices, and art. But I have one thing left of value. A sword beyond compare.
Yeah, I'll be the judge of that.
Swifter and sharper than any you have ever seen. If you were to buy it, I would have enough to purchase passage out of this hell.
$600?
Thank you. You have saved me.
Please.
It's yours. Your generosity will get me home.
See this razor.
Your generosity will get me home. How am I to get home?
Oh, strangers.
Haven't seen you before. Have you just come? It's not.
You wouldn't normally find us at the tavern, but we've been chased from our shop by skeletons, and there's no other place to go.
Chased from your shop, was it?
Much of our stock was ruined, but we still have some good things. Will you look?
Yeah.
Please, let us know what you like.
What an odd way. I was hoping to go on an adventure and hearty stew. Baked potato. Fucking winner. Potato dinner. I'll take the lot. I'll take everything. Alright. You can have this shitty dagger. I found it. Alright.
Stay safe.
Alright, so I gotta make some potatoes. Make potato. And shepherd's pie. I don't even remember where that shit is, but we'll find it. We've got all the ingredients now. Was that the dagger? Yeah. Yeah, that was the dagger.
Hello again.
Oh my fucking god, that looks good. Got like a dob of butter on top. Oh. I feel bad selling these, but we probably don't need them. Bard fighter. Like, I don't know if there's going to be a penalty for selling them or what. Probably not, right? Probably not. Cider. Training in Bard offhand. Battle ready. Create a pillar of flame. Like, it's just... It's just whatever. It's so useless. Do I need the tropical drink? I might need that for an offering as well. Fucking user interface, Jesus. What do we not need? What's up, Silvex? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know who's gonna end up with what, so... Goodbye.
Take care.
No, you take care.
Can you not see? I want to be alone. I, Jarl Eodfast's champion, sworn to protect him and all his family, and look at me. Poisoned. Sick. I cannot raise my sword. I cannot hold my shield. I let Prince Saxoff be swallowed by the fog.
Okay, bye!
He turned back to defend our rear. Eodfast ordered me to save him, but the fumes overwhelmed me as I ran back, and others carried me out. I failed my Jarl and my prince.
You're only human, bro. Relax. Farewell.
Leave me to my fate.
What happened here? Can't even talk to that person.
Who approaches?
That would be me.
Have a care. A wounded boar fights all the harder. You're no folk of mine. Why have you come to my fog-poisoned isle? I have heard of no such places here. My priest Loagnar might know. Well, you've found it. He's behind all this. The poisoned air, the treachery of the priestesses of Orcan, the loss of the axe by which I rule. My wife is dead. My son, oh, I wish I knew. And I have no Carol's well enough to search for him. I don't suppose... Father Wagner says I should wait, but I'm damned if I will. You look fighting fit.
I'll do it.
Will you search for him? If you seek Xanta, they're in the same place. Langskal, my castle.
Whoa.
The dragon axe, wielded by Halvard, father of Aethelrud, slayer of Anderstorst, the great worm that once terrorized these isles. It has symbolized our right to rule ever since. Aye, he appeared in the middle of my throne room and spread it from his bony fingers. My men died in droves, then rose undead. We had to retreat. To be driven from my own castle and forced to rule from an alehouse. Has any high Jarl suffered such a humiliation?
It says Shake's head. He didn't do that. And then it says, to be driven from my own castle and forced to rule from an alehouse. Has any High Jarl suffered such a humiliation? This is an odd thing to put in there.
Many fear the priestesses of the Raven, for they know our dreams, but they've always been loyal to the Jarls of the Stenish Isles. This treachery is devastating. When Xanta appeared, Saxolf ran at him. We never saw him again. The heir. We were forced to fall back. I'm so ashamed. I must save him, I must! The blood of Aethelrod. I am the blood of Aethelrod, as is my son. All the High Jarls of the Einar. Is that why? Has the fiend captured Saxolf to take his blood? Gods, Friends, I beg you, we want the same thing. Stop Xanta and save my son, and you will have all that a High Jarl of the Einar may give. Please, help me.
Why the long face?
A moment, strangers. So, Eadvast sends you to do what I warned him against. Well, perhaps you are the sign we have been waiting for. But you will die if you enter the castle.
Wrong.
The tainted air will kill you before you take 3 steps.
Maybe.
Take this key and go to the Temple of Vildsvin. My superior there, High Priest Braka, will give you a blessing to keep you safe from the poison. Then you may enter the castle. Their treachery is a terrible blow. For what has betrayed us to this wraith? Power? Pride? Who knows? Because the blessing cannot cure the sick, only prevent the healthy from sickening.
Hey Oz KX, how are you?
Only that he is more powerful than any enemy the High Jarl has ever faced. If you fail to stop him, I fear he will be the doom of these isles. Only that he is more powerful. None that I know of. Our gods would not allow them to exist. See High Priest Braka. You will not enter the castle without his help.
All right.
Fine. Anything that lets us come to grips with this Xanta.
Gotta go get blessed. All right, let's see what else is here. And then I want to go back to... Oh, there's another teleport there. It's good. Some of the sound effects are really good, like walking through the snow. I like it. Oh, okay.
To the...
Then listen to this. Your wickedness will be
ready. You have no honor. On your word.
Here to serve.
Oh, whoops.
Ready, I suppose.
Ready to go.
Don't crowd my drinking, Al.
Command me.
Ready!
40 physical damage. We'll get him next time, so it's fine.
Hang on.
Sons of bitches.
Ready.
I don't have another taunt, do I?
Ready for orders?
Crap! Why did we give him chop and not the other one? Why is he missing another?
On your word.
Oh, he doesn't have a trinket. Oh.
Ready to go.
The trinket. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Whatever.
Yes?
Somebody leveled up. Oh my god. It's this guy. Maxed out on defense. Could go command. Got more strength here. Head knocker, foe dropper, lumbering strike, eviscerating. That looks fucking eviscerating. That looks wrong. All or nothing, last breath. We've got maxed out. One strength there. What's this? Veteran. I mean, are we gonna get that many points? I doubt it. Get you an arrow? Nah. %25% damage versus targets that are fixated on you. Sure. Don't need any of that. Oh boy. Deflect battle stance. No. Critically blocking a physical melee attack with shield stuns the attacker. AC 1. It's fine. So, we've got all the drinks for the drunk quest. We could run back and do that real quick. In fact, that wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. I think this is the quickest way back. That was a key. That one we've activated. It reminds me of a song, like a real life song. I'm not sure of its name, but it has, I think, like a Gaelic or Irish opening, and it starts with that sort of that tone. Very similar, actually. How do I leave this place? There we go. And it's about, like, say the Vietnam War, I think, or maybe World War II. Here we go. Can we do it?
Well, yes! Drink! Well, yes! Drink!
No luck.
Well, yes!
Says drink.
Drink!
Oh, I can use alcohol finally. Drink this for a great time. So, Stag Swift, Wreckers, and Selkie's Tears.
To friendship. Cheers, friends. I salute you.
Yes! Now you understand me. Yes? Wonderful.
Okay.
Here, take this. It's a pendant of Tortuga. No serious drinker should be without one. And cheers!
I like that.
What? I can't understand a word you're saying.
Oh god. Oh, we're crawling now. How long the fucking hell that? How long does that take to wear off? What did we get? We got a turtle. That goes up the back. A brooch of water to a hero who can hold their drink. 17 con. Turtle's resilience. This combatant cannot be stunned by drinking too much. No shit. It's a helmet. Alright. We're gonna take that up the back. Very fucking slowly, unfortunately. Oh god. Oh, fixed it. Wait, that ain't the way. Shit wears off real fast, doesn't it? So it's up here, and then like back left corner, I think. Could talk to this guy as well.
Did you hear Lagos Santos? Oh.
Is there anything else I want to give to plate 11 con? So that's actually better. Oh, we do lose. Hold up. We do lose strength on that one. Strength's important for her.
Huh?
$17 con. Okay, better hat for you as well. I'll buy that. I don't like the moving of the screen. You may move 2 squares instead of 1. Reinforced leather. I may get that as well. That and that. Was quite an expensive trade, hey?
Thanks.
Move 2 squares.
What?
Who do we need to move 2 squares?
Aye.
You'd be good, but I don't think you can actually wear that. No, reinforced leather. Chainmail. You can't either.
Ready?
Oh, nobody fucking can. Maybe use twice in a turn. Oh, okay. Take that off you. Give you this. Gives you a longer run or movement space. Then can anyone else wear
What can I
other
do?
one? You can. Oh no, not those.
Do you want me?
Yes.
Twice in a turn.
Ready.
Done. Probably sell both.
Aye. Aye.
Okay.
Did you hear Lagoth's something?
Well, the screen stopped shaking. That's good.
Well, thanks.
Okay, bye. Back here. Up, down, right.
Heard from a sailor that another...
I think I'll buy some more stuff here too. There you go. Happy days.
Come again.
Goodbye. There it is. And this is the turtle brooch, which we just got. Thousand XP. Just 1,000 XP. Oh! Bard or fighter? Constitution 12, spell points 1, AC 5, int 1, strength 2. This combatant gains twice as much power from alcohol. Whoa.
Yes.
Here.
Aye.
Deflect stance. Battle ready. Gain 7 armor for 1 turn. Does that take away? Shit, it does. That's okay. Because I only really use... I rarely use... healed... 19 constitution for 1 turn. 1 spell point to all adventurers. That's with the channeling. Lyric of Legends, yes. And then Rhyme of Duotime. Reduce cooldowns of your entire party by 1. Okay. It's the passive I'm interested in there. If that works as it's red. Yeah. The combatant gains twice as much power from alcohol. And if that's true, that's awesome. Do I still play Noita? Nah, dude. I'll still watch the occasional creator. You see me in other channels from time to time. But, no, I don't play it anymore myself.
Gotta be another way out of this place. Got to be.
Kenai, hello, man.
Kidnapping is what it is.
All right.
Being held against my will.
No one gets out without a pass.
That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Let's have a look. Clara. Poisonous Fog. Right. Review board. Still some. It must have been one of the characters we had that needs to talk to him still. Cauldrons of Death.
Its kidnapping is what it is.
Stronsea.
Being held against my will.
Stanish Isles. Search for Ewan. Banish the Scorcherer. Magician's Dinner. Still looking at that. That's, yeah. Where was the where was the area we went to before going to the ice bit? 'Cause I feel like that's where there's going to be one of those things. One of those little offering shrines. One there. And one there. I don't care enough about the weapons. They're not that good. Oh. It's at the back there. Shit. Alright, hang on. Run. Or like increase your speed by 1.05. Oh, I'm getting them confused. The symbols. Other side. Fuck. Here we go. Nope, that's done. Alright. Everything's done here. I liked this zone when I first visited it, and we were trying to figure out like how to get into the little back alleys and stuff, and you know, this is where we learnt the shout, etc. Blah blah blah, whatever. Now I just get lost. Okay, so I'm gonna head back to the place we came from. And then I'm going to use a teleporter to try and figure out the best way back there. Shit, did I make a wrong turn? Of course I fucking did. Straight left. Oh, maybe not.
I know. Try
A change in dialogue there.
or the next day.
Where's the two dudes? The two dudes have gone. That's funny.
Don't slip on the fish guts.
Alright, give me 1 sec, folks. I'll be right back. So I can't remember exactly where a lot of these things are. I do believe this is a good place to start.
Please, it's not the corruption. She's just sick. Let her out.
Not till we're sure.
So back here, we've got one of them. Oh, I remember where the other one was, where the beast one was. Done that one? Okay. Hey Callie, how you doing?
My duty is here. See Mother Nain.
Okay. Glade, no. Way back here, Fettercairn? So. Oh, cool, the fireworks have started. Love that. Okay, so around here, it was meat and beast and not the shepherd's pie. That goes elsewhere. I remember where shepherd's pie was. Here we go. Elven dagger, wasp. Int 1, strength 6, spell points 1. Practitioner or rogue. These are just lame, dude. Non-damaging ability creates a mote of light on an empty allied space for 1 turn. Combatants who move into the mote consume it and are healed. I ain't even gonna fucking bother with the rest of the puzzle. Okay. You remembered that one? Alright, pop quiz. Where do we take shepherd's pie? There's one there. Okay. Oh, don't stop singing On my behalf, please. Oh.
Let us shoot.
Bad guys?
Advance! Here!
All right. We currently have a shield equipped that doubles the effect of alcohol. Let's see. 2 spell points and 1 drunk.
Drink you! Drinking on!
We'll save you.
2 spell points and 1 drunk. Little bit disappointed, gotta be honest.
Yes?
At your command.
Here to serve. How can you prevail when we have right on our side?
Continue for that.
Sorcery is this?
Tell me what to do. This is my first fight, you know.
Ready?
Get you for that.
Come forward and die, fiends.
What are you doing?
Ready. One good strike.
Wow.
Tell me who to kill.
Command me.
No! You curse them!
Tell me who to kill.
Command me.
Move!
Is the shield in the shape of a bug? No.
Am I supposed to be doing something?
Three spell points and 4 stacks of drunk.
Stand back! I'm thinking.
Yes.
On your guard.
At your command.
Here to serve. How can you
Ready for orders.
Insignificant fool! Cease your blabber!
Let's do something.
Why can I not target this guy? What's up with him? Weird? Yes? No? I'm not sure exactly.
I must be
On your word? Give me strength.
ad gradum
Stand aside.
proximum id fere. My head! Get out! Kelanis!
Ready?
Jigidi Kanina!
Get out of my...
Eight con, 1 int, reinforced leather. Wait, is this place... Why are all these people here now? Can I not go that way? I have to go up and around. The only explanation would be that because enemies don't respawn, right? Oh, we have seen occasional mobs pop up from every now and again. I've definitely cleared that zone, I think. Shit.
Tell me when.
Okay, first things first.
Huh?
What do you want? What can I do? What?
The turtle swims through the dangerous swell, protected always by its shell. 12 con, 1 spell, 5 armor, 1 int, 2 strength. This combatant gains twice as much power from alcohol. Pretty self-explanatory.
Honor!
That's an improvement. Sword Father's grace. That's better.
Yes?
Pounding my...
What's up, Lord Cracks?
Aye.
59 armor, bro.
Command me. Come forward and die, fiends!
Ready? Face my armor.
Ready to go!
2 spell points and 1 stack of drunk. That's its normal ability.
Go on. Drink.
And I have 2 spell points and 1 stack of drunk. I don't know. I don't know what's up. Steam forums are saying it's bugged. Ah, okay. I'm sure they'll get onto it any time now. Any day.
What are we doing?
Get out of my...
Is the shield in the shape of a troll or a bug? Oh, I get the joke now.
I beg your pardon.
The bard gets increased strength when drunk stats. Go over intelligence.
What now?
My intelligence is 10. Coming from what? Innate ability? Fuck. I mean, I might as well take this fight, wherever it was. There's a couple more dudes. Where were they? Not you. Oh, what do you want?
Aye. Cabbage, carrots, potatoes.
Oh, okay. Okay, got it.
Aye.
I don't know why he's roaming around either. Kind of weird. So they were up here, huh?
To the field of honor.
Yeah, I don't know why. They're new enemies.
You're all dead. You hear me?
Here to serve.
Here. You've got to pay for what you've done.
Ready for orders?
Ready for order. Your wickedness will be punished. Yes? Here to serve.
Ready for orders. Must risk it. Oh!
Fucking 102. Brother.
Ready.
Negurior, Secrutenship Nervates. A blow for Yatis.
It allows people to travel there? That's interesting. Yeah, you shouldn't have done that, bud.
Eating my brain! Head, get out of my...
Ready.
Where'd your armor come from? What the fuck?
Here.
That only really works if everyone else has we still don't have a steel key, huh? That only works if, like, shopkeepers can get new gear and stuff as well. It's not meant to be replayed over and over. It's one of those handcrafted experiences. Now, is it possible that I skipped 3 entire groups of people? Sure. But I'd solved the puzzles that they were standing on, so it's unlikely. Alright, you said, bear place, right?
Smadag and you figaralichen to falaven mesk fruch. Is gahen gdein gehor vuia a dorste get gachtu. Combaun Soviet varnen down ed long and granak.
Inside there? Because that's the little town. Stairs down, there's a gate. Here. It's not on this side, it might be on the inside then. Stairs down, you said. Gotta go up to go down?
Vi a små hela fattigt falla is varav karavnen stua.
There's a tower, we did that. Oh, hang on, this is not it. An NPC close to the portal? So this is a puzzle in here. We haven't solved yet. No, we're not in the right place. We're in the entire we're in the wrong zone. Oh no, not your fault. You're fine. I really, sincerely hope if this game does get a sequel, that they allow us to write notes on the map.
Thank you. The glade has been healed. Mathan no longer howls.
There's something down here. We haven't been there. Gotta go inside the gate. In here? How do I not remember this at all? It's hilarious. Nope, we've done that one by the looks of it. It's a shortcut there. That shortcut's not active yet. Alright, so we have to go down here. There's a standing stone there as well. Yeah, there's a large section we didn't do yet. Moderately chill. What's up, dude? What you doing? Nope, we've done that one too. Where was the fucking shepherd's pie? Maybe not shepherd's pie. Maybe we did that. Nope, pretty sure we didn't. Wow. Okay.
Let's get on with it! Putting it this, then listen to this.
Let's do something!
Here to serve.
Gods of the Charn, empower me!
Come forward and die, fiends!
Come over here and
He's stunned because of a trinket that we have here.
Command me. Come forward and die, fiends.
You regret those words out
Yes?
Leave my mind!
The fuck was that? That just happens occasionally. And that sucked, because that... Well, no, he's still under crowd control, fortunately. Wow. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Must risk it! Oh!
Ready, I suppose.
Lady, you gotta settle down. What's going on?
Tell me who to kill!
Stand aside. Coming through.
Fuck's sake. A blacksmith that didn't want to talk?
Command me.
If you can, try to give me a little bit more direction.
Yes?
Salmon. That's one I don't have. I don't think. Let me actually check that. Nope, no salmon. Screenshot. Grab it. It's gonna be another item or something, probably. Salmon. Okay, so this is the other end of that. That's cool. Still got to solve that puzzle. Go kick a ladder. The axe contest? Right. But do I need to go back there? Or that's where the thing was? That's where the food thing was. What was that attached to? That was in the dwarven area, right? The like really high level fucking dungeon. Okay. Alright, which way are we going here? Pass through here. And what? Pass through here, that will lower that, hopefully permanently. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, so here we're gonna go 45 degrees that way, which is... interesting, so we're stopping them here then. Okay. Get this way. From here, so we want back and to the left. Done. Done. Oh, hold up. and stop again. It's fine. And here. And here. Okay. Maybe? Okay, temporary or what? Nope, it's done. So. And that should be fixed. Alright then, it's fine. What else? Let's check up here real quick. I think it's the rotating map that's fucking me up so much. Like, north doesn't just stay. No, that's that. There's a big bear. This place has been cleansed, yes. Is this the place with the traps? No, that was one zone back. There's some traps I haven't managed to get past yet. Honestly, I didn't even try. It's like one chest, one box, one something else. Like a couple of plants or something.
Mathan has... and a gift. A piece of her living spirit. Use it to cleanse any corruption you find in the forest. This will please her and make your path easier. Go with Mathan's thanks.
Alright, that's that. So we need the teleporter again. Is it up here? The way we came. Now we just got to figure out where. There it is. Just gotta figure out where the where that zone was again. I don't think there was a portal down there though, right? Oh no, there was a portal. That was like, it was an elevator, not a portal. Shit. Sulphur Springs? This might be it. This is the boss fight. Fight and exit. Lost souls, Gaia in pain, live their deaths again and again. There's the trap. Here's the portals to the trap. Like, is it close to here? Or was this like a separate zone? Ah, shit, I can't remember, dude. Yep. Can we still enter there? I think this is it. Or is that? No, fuck. That's not it. We could head towards the blue marker too. On the bear, place an NPC close to portal. Instead of the bear, you go down the other way. It was an elevator inside, that much I remember. I don't remember going to it from there though. that. That's how you get there. Beach. But there's another way as well. Like it's got its own portal, I'm sure of it. Okay. I just don't remember the name. Could be down south on the map. That's right, after walking out, I was surprised where it took us. Yeah, he's down the other side somewhere. There it is there. Not this way? No, not this way. There it is. Just jump down. You could jump down in Elden Ring. Other side. There we go. What do you reckon? You have received the gift of sugar. Probably still won't fucking talk to me. Ah, shit. It is actually on the other side. Funny.
Piss off.
Yeah, he won't talk to me at all. That was the big puzzle. That one took me a while. Here we go. Alright, let me do a double check. Owl and oak. Number 2, number 89. 89, shepherd's pie. Number 2, sweet bun. Shepherd's pie. Sweet bun. I didn't make any? Thought I did. Elven dagger, thorn. Fucking another elven dagger. For int. Schemer. Attacking an enemy has a 15% chance to create caltrops or dragon bile on a random enemy. Well, I would have preferred sugar. Okay. Is there anywhere else we need to go? Could try down here. I think that's completely optional. Wire. Let's have a look. See if we can beat this fool. Shit. What did I have? I had bagpipes. Instead of, I just can't see our drunken state getting above. What is a coin when the heart's forlorn, make an offering and be reborn? I think that's just a reroll. Ten skiet to the fire. 100 skiet. 1000 skiet. Flashing embers and slag in all directions. Where your 1000 coins were now sits a shiny token. Take the token. It's a mercenary token. Got it. So you can buy more. Got it. Understood. $1,000 each. If you need to re-roll or rebuild your team or purchase new dudes. No sweat. 5 con, 6 spell points. What you got at the moment?
Yes. What do you need?
12 con. Yeah, it's fine.
Brave to set your sights on such formidable foes.
It's a boss level mook.
On your word, I must be strong.
It's the same. It's the boss from the other one.
How can you prevail when we have right on our side?
And am I supposed to be...
Aye.
I'd like you to attack when his armor is fully gone.
Let's do something!
Who can move for free? He can.
Here, good sir. I beg your pardon.
Oh, his armor's back.
Ready.
Ready for orders?
At At your command.
This is on cooldown now. Okay.
At your command.
May I pass? Command me.
Command me. Your wickedness will be punished.
No armor.
Here.
Now, do we want to switch places now?
Ready?
Wait.
Ready for orders.
He taunts first.
You don't scare me. One good strike.
Good.
Yes?
Anything under 140 constitution now dies instantly.
Oh, or nothing.
Another 102.
Must risk it.
Another 102.
One.
Another 102. Fucking hell, dude. For real?
Yes?
Aye.
He reset all cooldowns, didn't
Here
he?
to serve.
So I can taunt again for free.
Tell me who to kill.
Tell me what to do.
Ready?
Fuck, that was a waste.
Ready.
My bad.
At your command. I shall cleanse you from this hell.
Ready for orders.
Ready.
On your word. Tell me who to kill.
Ready.
On your word.
It's good, dude. Ow! You're fucking rude.
Tell me what to do.
What are we doing?
Here to serve.
Ready for orders.
490. When he gets to 400, he becomes enraged. Okay. Let's get you to move here.
Please excuse me.
Aye. Must risk it.
34.
Oh, or nothing.
34. Bummer. Not as good.
Am I supposed to...
Ready. Slange.
Cooldowns on the entire party. Do it.
Yes.
Try again.
Must risk it.
102. Alright, we need to get down to 140.
Ready for orders.
Don't know if that's possible right now.
At your command.
You can hit for 43.
Ready to go.
I'd be pissed, bro. Like, you're this absolute beast, and all of a sudden, nothing.
Command me.
Take one more shot. Anyone?
Here to serve. You have no honor.
Distracting me, you skeleton!
Not dead. We've got a couple of people that are dead though.
Ready, I suppose.
And you're not in range anymore. Shit!
Here.
This move, terrified. Fucking hate it.
Hang on.
Alright, you have to move. Damn it.
Excuse me?
At your command.
129. I think I can kill him. Problem is I've got to... No, I don't think I can. You'll have to wait till next turn. Well, he can't get us all.
Command me.
Much as a move here. One now.
You to serve.
Same for you? Yep. Move, move. Move. Taunt.
Yes.
You got a taunt, which is now 1 as well. And this is now 3. Fuck.
Yes?
On your word.
Alright, well.
Hang on.
Ready?
Am I supposed to be doing something?
Ready.
Ready for orders.
Sundering Smash. Why is he... I just need someone to live, okay? Can you do that for me?
On your word.
Oh, that's why.
Yes?
Cannot die.
Is this the end?
Avenge me.
Mage wins. Flawless victory.
Lord Halbrand? Is that you? Are you... Wait. You're not Halbrand. Who are you? What are you doing here? Can you even see me? Halbrand's the current lord of the Hernhold. He and his troops retreated a while ago, and I've been expecting their return, but so far, nothing. That I am. Keris is my name. bard to King Gerwin, and the loneliest ghost in the 7 realms. I know, you'd think I'd have plenty of company in a necropolis, but all the rest of the dead here have been properly interred, and their spirits are at rest. Well, I died like an idiot, and haven't rested since the All War. Suppose I never will. This is the necropolis of the Hernhold, the greatest hold in Canestia, realm of the dwarfs. And you stand in the tomb of King Gerwin, who founded and built the place millennia ago. Though I'm afraid our recent visitors made a bit of a mess of it. It's a wee bit embarrassing, but when King Gerwin died, I was meant to sing at his interment. So I came down a bit early to pay my respects and raise a dram to him in private like. Well, 1 dram became 3, and then 8. And pretty soon I was staggering around the place like a blind goblin. Not wise, as there's traps all over. I fell in one and died, and they never found me. Been here ever since. Oh, they were monsters. Their leader, a wraith, chased Lord Halbrand.
I love the
from the necropolis, then stole a
rhythmic
great
thumping in the
Gerwin's
background.
pit.
It's very creepy.
But was he content with robbery? Not hardly. Before he left, he raised Gerwin's spirit, and those of his royal advisors too, torturing them with magics, trapping them in ancestor statues, and driving them mad, so that they rage and riot in their tombs. Why he took the scroll? I haven't the faintest, but I fear I know why he woke the king and the others. At rest in their tombs, they guard the Hernhold from invasion. Awakened and disturbed, they cannot protect it. The portals to other realms stand open. An army could march in, and there'd be nothing Lord Halbrand could do to stop them. I was hoping his lordship was coming back to return the king and his advisors to their eternal rest, so the hold would be protected once again. But I haven't seen hide nor hair of him. I don't suppose you'd take a crack at it? Might be some treasure in it for you.
Oh yeah, down. What are we doing? Yep.
Well, now the king's advisors were all buried with powerful weapons. I'm sure they wouldn't mind if you took a few rewards. Assuming you put things to rights first, of course. Oh, thank you, friends. I feel better already. A ghost isn't much good in
15
a fight,
strength.
but I'll try to keep you on the right track at least.
9 con AC 5.
How may I serve?
Aye.
Here!
Wish I hadn't spent nothing on that earlier.
Here.
AC instead of spell points.
What now?
Did you want me?
What can I do?
Six int, main hand, bard, fighter. God damn it. Eviscerating gash applies an additional stack of bleed. We don't use that. Bard.
Eh? What can I do?
Eh?
Six int, 3 AC.
What?
Elven armor. I think we're
How
pretty
you
good on
want?
Elven. Oh yeah.
Aye. Aye.
I cannot save here. Oh, I dig that noise, man. That was the first enemy in here. I don't think.
I've never seen one before.
Oh fuck no. Why?
Amazing. Well, amazing to see. You'll have to deal with it.
Using their individual skills, magics, and life force, the 4 advisors of King Gawain, the architect, created a guardian to protect his crypt until the end of time.
We're all gonna die here, aren't we?
After that last act, they interred themselves in their own tombs so that their spirits could also protect the king and the hold and the realm. Great was their sacrifice, unmatched was their glory, forever is their legacy.
I like a good fight, but this is just stupid. The murderers.
I'm down. Let's go.
Here's a tune to set you right.
3 waves. 163 health. Okay. I think we'll be okay.
One good strike. Oh, or nothing. Yeah.
Yes?
Ready. You have no honor. Shut it, you.
Shut it, you!
Let's do something!
Ready, I suppose.
Snakes in my head.
Aye.
Ready to go.
The giant ghost beast up here.
Now's my drinking arm.
Fucking hell, what's that, 9?
My turn. My turn. Ready. One.
40. Alright.
What are we doing?
Alright, well. strong ones. Wow, really fucking strong ones. You're a problem. That's a big problem. $355. Shit.
Here to serve. How can you prevail when we have rights on our side?
To one of the two.
Look what they did to you. Here to serve.
Cursed.
That was the wrong button. What did I press? What? Ah, shit.
Ready for orders?
Ready for orders. Must risk it. Oh! One good strike.
Yes?
50 left. 163.
On your word.
Here. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Tell me who to kill!
Here we go. This is my time. Here we go. Here we go.
94. Where'd you come from?
Cease that caterwauling.
Shit. 40. 40. 118. Oh, shit.
On your word?
Tell me what to do.
Come, you cowards!
If I swap positions, do these guys explode from where they are? I'm not sure about that. What are you about to do? I don't look at that either.
What are we doing?
118, bro.
Ready for orders. I shall cleanse you
Let's try.
from this earth.
Ready for that freaking?
Ready. Oh! Or nothing!
Dead.
Ready?
Let's do something!
Three spell points, 4 stack of drunk.
Stand back! I'm thinking.
Reduce cooldowns.
Not bad.
I'm bloody boiling!
Command me.
9 armor.
Command me.
Your taunt didn't free up? Oh, come on.
At your command.
Doesn't matter.
Come
It's dead.
forward and die.
Ready for orders.
What have you done?
Cursed.
Ready to go.
Ready?
I'm worried about that dude at the back. Oh wait, I don't have to be. Oh, 118. Yeah, I do.
Ready for orders?
Let's get you defensive stance.
Face my armor.
At your command.
What trickery is this?
Tell me who to kill.
I don't know about this one, folks. Shit.
Yeah, right where it hurts.
Come on. Now it's
Oh, God damn it.
Stop singing. It's awful.
Noise.
Is he gonna give it up?
Yes?
I gotta stop that dude again. Fuck! He stays back there, it's totally fine. If. Taunt again.
How can't you prevail when we have right on our side?
Did you say?
Armor gone. Armor gone.
Ready?
Am I supposed to be doing something?
Drinky, drinky.
Down the hatch.
Drink.
Aye. One good strike.
Do it again.
Oh, or nothing.
Love it.
Watch out, or I'll hurt you.
Do it again.
Insignificant fool.
Must risk it. Oh.
Ready.
On your word.
Get another Sunder down? Nah, don't need it.
Ready to go.
Here comes the
Ah, shit.
avenge me.
That's real fucking bad, man.
Yet. Not yet.
Am I supposed to be doing something?
Yeah. That was bad.
Mine. Praise me.
Head. Get out of my.
Fuck. 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 Yeah.
Let's do something.
Ready.
Your soul will feed the farm air.
Ready, I suppose.
Channel. Ah, shit. I don't know about this one, man.
Yes?
No tanks
what
to
to
speak
do.
of. Not sure at all.
Excuse me.
strike!
No one's got armor. That's the good news.
Yes?
Ready!
Yeah, I was hoping that wouldn't happen. God damn it. Oh, we're fucked. There's just no way.
Ready to go!
That will be your last drink.
What are we doing?
Yeah. Fuck. I don't even know at this point. We could have him dead at 140. Shit.
What are we doing?
Here.
No, we're done. Oh man.
Out of my way, fool!
Oh no. Oh no, we're good. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no.
No! Dead as we will avenge you! See me, Stop that terrible noise!
No. Okay, so good to know. Now at least we know what we're up against there. Can we sneak past at all? Doesn't look like it, huh?
Are you out of your ever-loving mind? We'll be butchered!
It's a cool zone, but that's we'll be back one day. All right, let's head back to the ice place. We got to speak to someone. Protection from fog poison. All right. Damn. It was too many. Just too many. Alright, we should have probably, I would say, more suitable fights right now. Well, this is cool. Can I walk on? No, I can't. Shame. How odd. There's nothing down there. Okay. Okay, so that's where we're supposed to go. Before we do. Another loop-de-loop. Let's go this way. Oh shit. Okay, so maybe that's our final destination for this zone, huh? That's where the fog will start to kill us or whatever. I'd like to see that in action first before I make that determination. Just another fight so far. This fight's a joke compared to the last one.
Oh, or nothing.
At your command.
Yes?
Tell me who to kill!
On your word.
Aye!
What's he gonna do?
Yes?
Tell me who to kill.
Oh, wait.
Down the hatch.
Ready. Your wickedness will
Bring it in, sunshine.
Let's do something!
Oh, we got levels. Who leveled?
Yes.
Magus Maximus. Alright. So we were now with the mage going different schools, right? We'll worry about spell points later. Blade casting's irrelevant. Crafting's irrelevant. So it's just... I'm mastering at least 3 of the 4 magical schools. Grand Conjurer, Constitution 6, max spell points 2, Vorpal Plating. I mean... Enemies hit by your spells gain Conjurer Mark until the end of your turn. Non-spell attacks will detonate this mark for 6 physical. Alright. There's your second one. Then we just got to decide. Max spell points, Dancing Lights. Rapid Fire. Enchant an ally's weapon to deal additional damage. Con 3. Prime Summoning. Probably go down this way. And then we will become the Grand Inquisitor Master Guy thing. Subterfuge. Infiltrator. 2 con 1 strength. The rogue and up to 2 of his allies on his or her flank begin combat in stealth and remain hidden for 1 enemy turn. 1, 2, 3 to get there. Crafting. Pro Revel. Hello, my friend. What's going on? Paranoia Poison. Cold Cock. It's going to be 3 levels? I don't know if we'll get 3 levels. Or I could just go more Constitution. So you don't fucking die like you did last time. Useless.
Oh dear.
396? Ready for vacation? Where you going, dude? Was this a multi-action fight? We haven't seen these dudes before, I don't think. These are new to us.
Ready!
Ready for orders. Must risk it. 1 0 or nothing. This is my first fight, you know.
Connecticut. Family get together for the 4th. Right on.
Am I supposed to be doing something?
Aye.
Ready? I
Let's
suppose.
do something! Slange!
Here to serve.
Tell me who to kill.
Command me. I shall cleanse you from this earth.
Ready.
Alright. Ah, that's why. Then I really shouldn't have cast fucking... Never mind, he moved. Sick. Yeah, I can see why that's a tough fight. I see it now.
What are we doing?
If I kill you, do your minions die? Hop. No. And I fucked up.
Command me.
Bring it forward, son.
I shall cleanse you from this earth.
Yes?
Cool. Well, there's my conjurer's mark. Oh. So now, I don't think I can kill you.
What are we doing?
Here! Bottoms up!
At your command.
At your command.
Tell me what to do.
Okay. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. You ready? gonna taunt this dude back here.
You've got to pay for what you've done.
You are not gonna kill him. 109.
Here to serve.
Ready for orders?
Bummer. Okay.
I must be
Ready.
strong.
Ready.
Let's do something!
Command me.
Ready to go! One crowd my drinking arm!
Bugs can unleash. On your word. You have no honor.
Here to serve. Your wickedness will be punished. Command me. I beg your pardon.
Tell me what to do.
Instant kill this guy. Thanks. $34. I think that might be a new record. Maybe.
What do you need?
What now?
Aye.
What now?
What now?
Yes?
Huh?
Oh,
How may I
hello.
serve?
No, you're actually wearing better. Is my bard a rockstar? Very much a support class. Okay, does the poison kill me? When is the poison gonna kill me? No? Blocked. Well, that's one way to keep people out. I was hoping for, like, poison. You know, like everyone in the town has been suffering from. That whole thing. You paid a writer to come up with that. It's just an Easter egg? Come on. Sometimes an Easter egg is just an Easter egg, I guess. But I don't believe it. Hmm. Okay. Very, very strange. I like that there's areas that are just stupid hard, though. Like that dwarven place downstairs. I did hear that was, or I read somewhere, that was an optional dungeon. So in other words, it's not optional at all. You need to go there. Especially since the L word had been mentioned. The maps would fit Skyrim. One difference. See that mountain over there? Sorry. Oh. Okay. It's gonna be like that. All right. That was wrong. We push that in there. That would give us one level up. Push that in there. That won't fucking work. Okay. That goes across there now. Maybe we can push this over. Oh, I got it. But hold up. That's the wrong solution for chests, I think. Oh, did I just fuck it? Yeah, I did. Okay. I get the chest first. So, this goes in there. Can I rotate that? I can push from here, which is kind of good. Too high. Wait. Thank you. How do... Ignore this one for a sec. We need to be one level up, right? So this has to go here. The stairs has to go in, and that's fine. But I can't rotate them. If there were two holes, that would be easy. If there were... What? I can get up. I think I can get up there, right? That's no problem. Oh, wait. Hold up, hold up. It's literally right there. What if I... Let me try to push that in there. See if we can push then... Like if we can separate. Or if they're one piece... One piece. And then from here, supposedly you'd take one step and you'd be there, but I think we both know that's not going to work. Oh, okay. That's an interesting twist as well, but that's not going to work anyway. Unless there's another reset up top. It's possible. All right, let me see if I can just get, because I'm convinced you can't set it up so that that is accessible now. So I think little one in here. This one temporarily moves over. Then we bring that one out and it double stacks and then push the other one back. Somehow. We'll figure it out. That in there. That there. This one over. This one back over. So that's that. However, That's still out of reach. But if we can't rotate it, it's completely fucking pointless. Crypt key. That's very important. Okay, well. Again, if we can't rotate it. Double check, make sure there's nothing else up there, because I will not be going back, I don't think. Negative. Reset again. Let's just try a few things. We got a fucking ton of leveling up to do here. Let me do that real quick.
What?
Ah, bar delicious. Dual wield. Fence, more con, yeah. Jester shoes.
Ready.
Next, you. Command. You've maxed that out. Iron Will. Gain armor while focusing. Couldn't hurt. Although you need health as well. Can you push the stairs off the top of the pillar? No. No. So these are all these are one piece. You can't separate them. Hold on. Oh, I think I got it. Okay. This one goes there. This goes in the hole. This goes over one. This goes over one. Then the other thing, but yeah, okay. Got it. It's 40 more bucks than I had before, I guess. Got another leveler. Command. Yes. Next command. Warhorn. Nearby allies copy this combatant stance. Yep. And then we've got commander after that, which is fucking dope. That does mean we need to equip a warhorn instead of this trinket. So we're going to lose 5 con.
Did you want me?
Here!
We could give that. I mean, it's a chance to stun an enemy, right? At the start of your turn, there's a small chance to stun the enemy directly ahead of you. And I don't care that it's not on him, that's fine. But what we could do is put that on... Nearby allies copy this combatant stance. It's a move that I have to... Alright, so let's get rid of... Excuse me, where's the move? Oh, that's in my trinket slot now. Got it. And then we'll give the other one to...
What?
Yes?
You. Problem is, now we've only got...
What do you want?
Ready?
Here.
3 people with healing. Okay. You need to wear the trinket? Yes! Yeah, you need to activate it. It's a skill. So where are we? Can we head back? We can. The crypt is... like there, I think. Right there. Is that a telepathy? Why would you need to wear the item with it? So I can't, every skill that I have, I can't just use. I need to equip the skill. That one is in my trinket slot. I'll be right back. Gotta go to the restroom. Won't be too long.
Kun je
Alright, now where was... That's it there. I think. Yeah, I need the hand to lift me up. Okay. So now we will see what is in the crypt. I need a second crypt key. You motherfucker. Who does that? Who designs a lock that eats keys? Alright, well. And shit, while we're here, almost be quicker just to run back.
What are they waiting for?
Oh, we didn't check this either. Dev laughing hysterically. Yeah, I bet. Repair the horn. Mouthpiece required. That's what she said. But every major key in this game gets eaten when you use it. In fact, I don't think any of them are reusable. Lockpicks get eaten as well, but I guess that makes a little bit more sense. At the very least, I don't have to fucking do a minigame every time I'm trying to do a lockpick. Because the game respects me a little bit more than that. Alright. We will finally go to where the quest marker wants me to go. Dude, that's a lot, huh? 132 though?
Here. One good strike.
On your word?
Yes?
Ready to go! Slange!
Ready to go.
At the end of their turn.
Ready?
Son of a bitch.
Ready for orders.
What are we doing?
They still took damage. I mean, sure, fine, but the fight was technically over. Now I've got to eat food. And chat has to listen to the party eating food. Let's use, I guess the one I have the least of. I've got 10 shepherd's pies. Shit. I have a sweet roll and a tea. Okay. There's 2 reset buttons, which means I'm gonna have to take damage. Traps. Why are there 2 reset buttons? I gotta know. I gotta know why. I had the solution, but... Why was there a second reset button? What do you think was going to happen? Must loop around. It's not the first time we've actually locked ourselves out of one path. I just find that rather unusual. Like the puzzle was easily solvable one way. Unless it's possible to revisit that from another direction. No. You could have locked yourself in the area? But activating the second reset does that anyway. Like it locks you in there. So yeah, I'm questioning the design of that puzzle. Has to be a reason for it.
On your word. Ha!
Here to serve.
Oh, or nothing.
Fucking hell.
Command me.
Aye.
It's gonna kill one, isn't it? Oh, that's fine. Oh. So when do they regenerate then? At the start of their turn?
Ready for orders.
On your word.
Tell me what to do.
Smash.
One good strike.
A 9 strength. Got another key. Steel key. What just happened there? It's weird. Where was the steel key? Where did we need that? That was earlier here, I think. Unless this is it right here. Nope, that's just straight up blocked. No, it's not. Whew, I was about to say, then we are definitely stuck here. There's a bad guy somewhere around here. There you are. Let's take him out like right now.
Here to serve.
Am I supposed to be doing?
Tell me who to kill.
Ready.
Are ya? Up.
Ready.
At your command. You have
At your command. Come forward and
Can we actually lay him up right now? Dead.
Command me.
No. Unless... Rhyme of duo times on cooldown, that sucks.
Yes?
Yes.
You can move for free. Yeah, whatever. 27?
Ready for orders?
Ready.
Whoops, my bad.
Ready.
Yes?
Ready!
Ready?
On your way.
No free moves, huh? Not a one.
Ready?
It's still beneficial to take them out if they're easy to kill. Because they're not on the field. They don't get a turn when they're dead. That's good to remember. Like, yes, they'll be back with half health, whatever, but it's not the worst thing. You okay? Oh, combination push block puzzle. Interesting. Do we need the blocks for anything? That's the question. And if you're here, that means... Got it. Gotta go this way. Gotta go that way. So, this has to be red. This has to be pointing right. And then... Got it. Got it. Understood. If I push this forward, can I push it back from here? I need to test that, actually. Yes. Okay. And we still need access to this. This seems pretty straightforward. Just got to get him out of the way, that's all. Actually, here and here would be fine. No. Up. Up. Forward. In. Back. In. Should be it. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. There you go. I'm disappointed with some of the puzzles. That's one of them. Maybe they'll build on it though. Is that another cog there? Oh my god. Whatever it is, whatever we need those cogs for, I fucking hope we haven't missed anything. Oh my goodness. Well, I will scream. Bad guy. The heart wants what the heart wants, my friend. So that means you're gonna chillax. I am going to meditate. Have a drink. We're gonna grant a spell point.
Here. Here to serve.
Gonna bring you forward a little.
Come forward and die.
That's
fiends.
it. Oh, let's test this while we're at it. Nearby allies copy this combatant stance. Okay, so I'm gonna put in battle ready.
Give me strength.
Which gives me a fuckload of armor, but
Give me strength.
holy fuck. 25, 17. My mage has 17. Sorry, my bard. My mage has 6. 17. Bruh. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh, I love it.
Am I supposed to be doing something?
Pop. No summons for you. Okay. Ulstrom Woods key required. Fuck, this game's big. Where am I supposed to be going? Over here. Ulstrom Woods, huh? Wait, that's going back towards the... Yeah. That's our snowmen down there. I've never been on a frozen lake before. Like, I've been ice skating and whatever, but never natural. Naturally occurring ice. Okay.
Ready for orders. This is my first fight, you know. Must risk it. Oh, or nothing.
Fuck, I love this dude so much.
Good strike.
Fuck yeah. Pop.
At your command. Your wickedness will be...
Thank you. I was wondering about that.
I shall cleanse you from
Well, you've got 48 health. How's that fair?
Ready for orders?
Ready to go.
33. 40. Oh shit. Do we have enough to take him down?
Ready?
At your command.
26.
Aye.
25. Fuck, alright. Go ahead and do that then. Even better. Anybody else leveled? What do you got, my guy? What you doing? Fence tree done. I was going to take you down here, wasn't I? Get biting taunt for you. And dueling stance. 4 con 1 strength. Might not be a bad idea. Deal 25% damage versus targets that are fixated on you. And he taunts a lot to bring them over as well.
How may I serve?
Now that my tank has... Oh shit, I got one more to go. Once he gets commander, and then I'm gonna get this for him as well. Forged by War. While focusing, gain +2 armor. I don't know if that will also get transferred over to everybody else, but whatevs. We'll see. Dead end, huh? Well, once again, I don't buy that for a second. Okay. Maybe. It's a Minotaur. Come on, all that for nothing? Why? Get back down there. WTF, mate? Okay. I'm the true boss? Yeah. Ah, here we go. My dudes are pretty strong. I'm not unstoppable though. We've had a few fights that I can't beat. Oh my god, another one of these. I haven't seen one of these in ages. On spikes? What the fuck is wrong with you? Crypt key! Got it. This is what the rogue's passive is for? Oh, the one where he steals? He's got a few. Okay, so that's our goal. We want to get through here though for that, for sure. Wait. We have 3 exits? That one's open. The one next to the machine is for that. And the one behind is for fuck knows. Something else. Avoid trap damage. Is it a 50% chance to avoid or just takes half damage? But either way, it's fine. It's just odd placement, that's all. The problem is, whenever I move something, you watch, nothing seems to... Nothing happens. Did that not open a damn thing? Nope. What, now I can't reach it? Wait. Can't reach it. Gotta get the crypt key again. Where's the spikes, dude? Alright, that's all I wanted from there anyway. Let's open that one. We still need to get. Okay, cool. They were singing. Boar temple key. Jesus Christ. So many different keys. Master lockpick, by the way. Just a FYI. Just letting you know. No significance in that last statement whatsoever. Place of worship, place of war, hunter's god, charging boar.
No, brother, why are you doing this? We are a family.
What's
this is
that?
not right.
Someone there?
Fight.
Here's a tune to set you right.
Now I'm ready. Let me pass. I must get by.
Fella's good. Six armor, 7 armor.
Ready. Oh! Or nothing!
Oh, counterattack, huh?
Yeah?
Ready.
Here. Stand back.
Foolish.
I'm drinking.
Here to serve.
How can you prevail when we have right on our side?
Shouldn't make me angry. Command me.
Alright, I want to do deflect. Oh, there's a 1-turn cooldown on that. Smart.
Faith is my art.
Command me.
Oh, they all retaliate. Retaliate. Nice.
Ready to go.
Hang on.
Here.
Yeah, they all do. Yep. Okay. What about from the back? Nah, that's what I thought.
On your word.
Oh, whoops.
Fire! Fire!
Make them scream! Build bins! Stand aside! Out of my way! Godly racket!
To toughen up.
Like enough, eh? Hit me! I dare you!
My mind betrays me.
Here. You want to pay for what you've done. You must risk it! Oh!
So powerful, dude. I love it.
What are we doing?
Did you meditate or what? You must be.
Tell me who to kill.
Here Weird.
To serve.
Tell me who to kill!
Yeah, not too bad. Something temple key added to inventory. Oh, the front door. Everybody's health is pretty good. All right.
Oh, a temple. I thought we were going to a pub.
Our palms are itching!
Another cog. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. We've probably got at least one more of those puzzles coming up. Here I was thinking collecting the cogs and having to reuse them in puzzles later was going to be a one-off. Boy, howdy was I wrong. Guy. I'm gonna have to start ditching gear soon. Like just dropping it on the ground. Locked. Locked.
What goes on here? Why are these women imprisoned?
Leave us be, priests. Have you not hurt us enough? You are not the priest. Are you the rescue of which I dreamed? Orkin's wings, I pray it is true. Please free us. We are the traitors. Lognar murdered poor High Priest Braka and pledged himself in the Temple of Vildsvin to that wraith, Xanta. We have long suspected he led the renegades of the Reaving Wind from the shadows, and now he has proven it. We are an evil from the old songs reborn.
Songs, you say?
His poison has killed hundreds in the castle and the town, and his minions, both living and dead, many more. I know not what he wants here. I only know he must be stopped. Bloodthirsty fools. They claim we Einar have grown soft and want us to go a-reaving again like our glorious ancestors. They are naught but spoiled children who want to play with swords, and Loagnar has spurred them on, claiming Vildsvin blesses their cause. We would have spoken the truth as to why we still live. The priests have been taking us one by one from this cell. We know not what for, but none who have been dragged away have yet returned. Please free us before the boar priests return. Oh, no!
Eh? Who's there? Let your rage take you! Butcher them! Wildvin strength! Break their bones right then! Wildvin's fury infest me!
Okay.
Ready? Give me strength. How can you prevail when we are ready?
Come forward and die,
Let's
fiends.
do something!
What are you doing?
Ready to go. Down the hatch.
Go on, fool. Drink.
Ready to go.
Ready for orders.
Let's do something!
You cursed them.
Fire!
Skin them alive. Strong as a bull. I must. Make them bleed.
You guys are gonna have to do better than that, I'm afraid.
Fury infest me. Ready for orders? Godly rocket.
Got it. Toughen.
One.
Time to get tough!
Already channeling? Ah, fuck. Oh, no, it's fine.
The cause lives
On your word?
Here. Must risk it. Oh! Yeah.
Am I supposed to be doing something?
My head!
Tell me who to kill!
Out of my...
Job.
Ready for orders.
Still on cooldown, huh?
Ready, I suppose.
On your word.
43. 75.
Here to serve. May I pass?
Command me.
Hang on.
That one hurt.
Here!
Out of my way!
Priest dead. 8 strength. 30 con.
Thank you, friends. I feared we were all dead. And we still may be if Xanta and his followers are not stopped. But now you have protection from the poison. You can enter the castle and face him.
Still gotta open the front door.
Once we sisters had a convent on an island called the Rookery. Then many years ago, while expanding the cellars, we broke into ancient ruins that were filled with nightmares. We abandoned the place and it has
Sounds
been
fun.
deserted ever since. Perhaps. Not far. You can see it from the harbour. One of the fisher folk might be willing to take you. The convent is in the island's interior. Good luck to you, friends. Our fates are...
Bones in the fog.
Let's go. I'll swim if I have to.
Locked. I see lots of doors. And I can't open them. Okay. Oh shit, these are open now though. And completely empty. Oh, is that where the that's where they were? The Cordis Mania. What's the Cordis Mania? "12 intelligence." Okay.
Oh, hello.
14 con 10 intelligence. Or con 12. The soft leather helmet molds itself to the wearer's scalp and erupts with magical hair, grants the wearer a detached strategic perspective. It's cool, but it's just too little too late, you know?
What do you want?
Like an extra 2 intelligence would be good, but at the same time, is it worth the price of admission? I should probably get dual wielding for this person, although stats for her probably doesn't even fucking matter. More cabbage. That's it. We're done. Very strange. So now we have to go to yet another place. Jeebus. Okay. And we've also got to go back to the crypt. Nope, that was right, I think. There we go. Teleport back here. Unless it's now telling me to go that way. Let's go to the... Let's go here first and see if they said something about fishermen or whatever taking us to the destination. I gotta sell as well, like I have to. Hopefully someone has a bunch of cash and my rogue doesn't keep stealing shit.
The hot.
$274. I mean, sure, that's enough. There you go, look at that. Good start. Actually, give me that back and I'll sell you that. Takes up more space.
Stay strong.
The fog still comes. Forgive me, I must continue.
Okay. So like you had some stuff to sell.
Hey, what? Go on.
$30. Pair of shoes. Another pair of shoes. Good.
Go. Carry on.
You do not have my son with you. Why have you come back?
Hiya.
What do you have? Oh, this is the negative money guy. Positive money.
Took a little extra.
Thanks.
Oh, fuck off. No, you didn't.
Hiya. Same again. Have. Thanks. My
So good to see you again.
Hello again.
1,000. Good. I don't think I'll ever wear a Jester's hat? Maybe. I mean, I did unlock the ability to use them, so might as well. I gotta keep everything that's kind of special, right? Like the coif, the head of hair. Oh, that's it. Done.
Take care.
Goodbye. All right, so now we go to. Hold on. Wait, that's where it came from. Now we go back to the docks again. And we want to go up. And then over to the left, I think. There it is, the crypt. It's better be good, man. Oh, brother. Why didn't I expect that? Why didn't I see that one coming? Ooh. Wait. Did he lift the snake out of the ground? Was that just cool factor? I mean, he did, but yeah, that's all that was. Okay. Oh, shit. I forgot to check where we're meant to go. Not marked here. Not here either. Find a way to the Orkin Rookery. Reliquary is most likely hidden in a charn ruin, hidden upon an island in the Sound of Stron Sea. His daughter Clara. Oh! Dwarven Realm. Okay, cool. This wasn't Clara, was it? No.
Oh, hello. What is it that you want? You want to go to the rookery? Oh, you're mad. It's haunted. Away with ye.
They're just gonna knock on everyone's door. Okay.
Hi. Row you to the rookery? Not for all the gold and case. What a loony.
Did we hear you right, strangers?
Maybe?
Do you want to go to the rookery?
We can help you. We will bring you right to its shores.
I don't like this.
All we ask is that you help us first.
It is a small matter, but it means much to us.
Are you willing?
A thief in wire stole our fur coats, and our mother would be furious
if we returned home without them.
Retrieve them, and the rookery will be within your reach.
Thank you, strangers.
Here is where you will find the thieves. See you again.
When you have our coats.
This wrong must be righted.
What lovely voices they had.
Cool. All right. Thievery, etc. Oh, look, this dude's to kill up there now. Maybe. We haven't even traveled this far. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. See what's up the lighthouse. What if there's a smaller chest inside the chest?
Stay back, you abominations! Stay back! Take my hand, sweetie. I won't let them take you. We're going to jump. Are you ready? 1, 2.
Did my quest just get updated then? No, that was picking up something.
Oh, villains. We want a word with you.
Come on, Sierra. Only a few more steps. Hold the boat! Hold the boat, curse you! 2 more!
There is no glory here.
You're... What do you want? We're waiting for our wives. Get out of here. We told them seducers they could have their coats back if they married us, and not before.
Oh!
We'll not give them up for anything.
Well, that's about to change, my friend.
Well, I'd take 10 gold skiat, actually. So would I, now that you mention it.
That is a fair amount of coin. Fine. You can have the coats for 10 skiat each, or you can try and take them from us. What'll it be? Bad decision, mugs. Get 'em, lads. You know what they say. Only the brave deserve the fair.
Oh, you guys have got nothing.
Yes?
Ready for orders.
Ready! At your command! I shall cleanse you from this earth!
Must risk it! Up 1 good strike! Oh.
Am I doing something?
Command me! I must be strong! Big
Out of my way.
Scream!
Do it over there!
Yes?
I'm upset.
Aye!
Pounding.
Ready.
Gone.
We killed that guy so fast that the game didn't even recognize he was dead. Skelky coat. Oh, it's a fish of some description. Oh, Skelky's a real thing? I can't go yet. I gotta... Where'd they go? They go all the way over there.
Welcome, strangers.
Thank you for returning our coats.
You are most welcome.
We are most grateful.
Most.
There is an old tale of the Einar.
That says that the rookery is nothing but a great barnacle.
Growing on the back of a giant fiddler crab.
They say the crab has sat at the bottom of the sound.
For 1,000 years, pining for a mate.
But one day,
it will finally hear her love call.
And move at last.
That day is today.
Take this to the broken bridge in wire.
Fix it to the conch.
Oh.
And blow.
The fiddler will come.
The rest is up to you.
Good luck.
I completely forgot about the mouthpiece.
Strangers.
Yeah. Okay. There's a cave here. What the hell? Oh, it's got money in it. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I like that it's based on mythology. Wait, where are you sending me now? Right. Yes, I am heading there. Here we go, this is it. This is the moment everyone's been waiting for. Taking bets on what's inside. 34 coin. 6 bags of sugar. Some bones. A hat. Wait, what are you wearing if you can't? Not very good either. What a bummer. Yeah, like I wouldn't mind the occasional troll, right? The game's very consistently inconsistent when it comes to dishing out the goods. And I think the game's very limited item pool. I'm not talking about the individual stats, but just like the straight, like there's not many items in the game. But we're gonna need some much better stuff if we're to fight that fight downstairs. Cool. It's great music, huh?
Gods of men! Was it you who moved the island? Help, brothers! Sorcerers! They can move whole islands! Someone there?
Here's a tune to set you right.
Yes, I couldn't believe that happened to me.
Your wickedness will be punished.
Here to
I
serve.
will skin you for that.
You have no honor!
I will pay for that, cretin!
You don't scare me.
Wrong fucking button.
You shouldn't make me ready for orders!
Shit.
Please excuse me.
Ready for orders. One. Oh, or nothing.
Am I supposed to be doing something?
It's eating my brain!
My head.
Yes.
But can I this?
Must risk it. Oh.
This guy's a killing machine. I'm gonna move him. Oh, I mean, I still need her to remove armor, and putting her way off in the distance is
Yes?
that ain't cool.
Ready to go.
That rock looks familiar. One thing I will say is that the levels have slowed right down. Cave key. Haven't seen one of them in a while. $144. Is it a key to use? Is key to the cave or a key to use in the cave? It'll be the very uninspiring name that a writer gave to a door. There you go. Guys look mildly interesting. Oh, a red skellimans. Okay. I can't get to them there. Can you see me? Hello, I'm right here. Can you see me? Hello? Can't get much closer. Hello? That's a problem. We may be in a stuck position here. Red skellimans. What do you got? Undead. Oh, you worked it out. Okay, good. Interesting.
What are we doing?
One good strike.
Fucking hell, dude. This guy's a champion. Alright, let's summon someone.
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Let's do some.
Ready? Rose? You to serve.
Here.
Ready to go.
Tell me what to do.
At your command.
Oh, big one coming in. It's a big hit.
Well struck.
Yes. Must risk it. Oh!
Ed! Get out of my... You have no honor.
You will pay for that.
Ready!
Okay. Let's see if we're stuck here now. Is that a bridge right fucking there? We are absolutely stuck here. Yep. That's a shame. Try that one. Okay, not too far back. Do that again.
Ready? Oh! Or nothing! Oh.
Tell me who to kill!
Here. You don't scare me.
Mainlanders!
Am I supposed to be
On your word. Rafgananish! Come forward and die, fiends!
What was that?
Ready. Ready to go.
Yes?
Ah, better. Stand aside. Pulpa etosa. Geronet gases fiates. Get out of my...
I'm up head. Pounding.
Let's do something!
No targets in range,
Ready
huh?
for orders.
Ready? I shall...
At your command.
I will not be insulted.
Ready for orders.
On your word?
Why you kept why?
I beg your pardon?
Aye. Must risk it. Oh!
Here!
43. Well, that'll do it. Cultist robes. So I don't know how to actually get that this time though. We fudged it last time. What these are for, maybe? Mm-mm. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Mage again, huh? Oops.
I beg your pardon.
We're gonna lower ourselves down for those, most likely. And am I paid to actually eat something? Sweet roll. Two sweet rolls and a tea.
Who's there, eh?
Oh shit.
Then listen to this.
Okay.
Nice!
Here to serve.
You have no honor.
Come here and say that.
Tell me what to do.
Sometimes it just does not want to target an enemy.
Hang on.
Ready to go.
Yes. One good strike.
There you go.
Ready for orders?
Command me.
On your word, your wickedness will be punished.
Insignificant fool! Cease your...
Ah, what have you done to them?
Yes?
A hit!
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. No problem. No problem.
Ready for orders.
Bro, why is your targeting off?
Or nothing.
Why does it not work? It's weird.
Watch out, or I'll hurt you.
You shouldn't make me
Must
angry.
risk it. Oh!
Ready? Give me strength.
Got it. Toughen.
Ready? Hit me! I dare you!
Yeah, something's off with the targeting.
On your word.
Here to serve.
Aye. Bottoms up.
Go on, fool. At your command, honoured whaling. How can you prevail when we have right on our side?
Tell me who to kill!
Why are you targeting back there, you fucking moron?
No neckans to firmat, nervades!
Now ready.
Eating my brain!
Tell me what to do.
Just hit him. Hit him. Anywhere. Click anywhere. Do something. There should be another section where we can do that as well, yeah? There we go. Alright, where to? Up the stairs. That is a shortcut back down to the entrance. Cool. Wow, wasn't actually expecting that. Magically blocked, huh? Not very strong magic. If thou seeketh wisdom, hark the raven. Go again. One, 1, 3. 2, 2, 3. Virtues of the Raven. Resourcefulness, community, thrift, foresight, humor, bravery, and patience. See also streaming on Twitch. The reader of this book eats a root vegetable. The man with the sharp blade drinks broth. Oh shit! Is that the fourth one? Probably not. Nope, still missing one. Damn. Oh, well, at least we're on the same... at least we're on the same, what do you call it? Same path, the correct path. Oh, we got some graffiti in here somewhere. There. Who's leveling?
What now?
Rogue. Going down, huh? Playing for a while? 45 hours, yeah. Yeah, the loot's really disappointing. Like, I'd even be okay with just different. But instead it just gives you the same shit over and over again. I've collected probably a dozen of this one specific sword. See it all the damn time.
Ready. How can you prevail when we have right on our side?
Aye. One good strike. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Come here and
risk it.
Seems a bit wonky. It is. But yes, I am. Very much.
Ready to go.
Command me. You have no honor.
say that again, I dare ye.
You have no honor. What are you, deaf as well?
Yes?
Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Wow, double rain of arrows, huh?
Ready for order. Faith is my armor.
Must be
Am I supposed to be doing?
Eating my brain!
Have I found it hard to know how you want to level your characters? Oh, I did it again. So trash. It took a bit of trial and error. Like I had to respec multiple times to get it to where I wanted it, but yeah, you learn over time. And I'm sure it's not even... sorry, the sword that I said that I found a dozen times before, make that 13 times. And my build's not perfect either, nor is it like, you know, min-max either. But I've tried my best to...
Courage, friends. The reliquary lies within.
Now we'll have some fighting.
Con 8 spell points. Drunk 4. Spell Song grants +1 spell point and increases the intelligence of nearby allies by 50%. Holy fuck! Okay.
Aye?
What?
Yeah, how's that shield treating you? Good? Too fucking bad. Drunk 4. Easy to respec? Very. Yeah, you use tokens. And there is an unlimited source of them, providing you have, well, limited to the amount of cash that you have. You can buy them if you need more. The Middlemore. Oh, for fuck's sake.
These chambers echo with evil.
Terrible music.
Got another level?
Here.
Yo! Cool. Oh. Very interesting game. I see. I like it. Alright, so we're going this way. We're going... Wow. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool.
Waking it up?
Lighting them all is the key to freeing the reliquary.
That's the secret. Middenmore heart key required. Well, the older games didn't have the puzzles, right? That's what I've been told at the very least. Okay, so this takes some of the some of the puzzles that we've dealt with before and combines them a little bit, which is fine, I guess.
The source of Xanta's power. But we will make it his doom.
Definitely want to get to that. Oh, it's a... What are they called? It's a pizza scoop. Pizza flat. Do we have a new puzzle here? A light puzzle? Certainly looks that way. Yeah, I haven't played any of the previous games. The only reason this one was recommended to me was that I wanted a grim rock-like experience. And this is quite good. Oh, hang on. Puzzles are rather simplistic. That's actually a little bit of a letdown. Character customization is lacking at best. But the game itself is nice, like it's easy to play. And I don't mean like the difficulty of combat and stuff, it's just despite the jank, it's pretty pretty inviting to play. Can you see me? Can you see me? If you can see me, bud, we can fight. You can't.
A battle such.
Would I recommend it?
This'll heal you.
Well, I wouldn't be still playing it if I wouldn't recommend it, so yes.
Tell me what to do. You're gonna get what's coming to you. Must risk it. Oh, one good strike.
Very good fucking strike.
Command me. Come forward and die, fiends. You cursed them.
What are we doing?
On your word.
Aye.
Well done.
Oh, or nothing.
Fucking hell, dude. What a beast.
Here to serve.
Ready. Viltven's fury infest me. Viltven's strength.
Yes?
The cause lives on. your command. May I pass?
Ready for orders. Must risk it! Oh!
Another level? Who this time? You. Alright, looks like
John has heart and stands unflinching in the face of danger.
a true Charn has heart and stands unflinching in the face of danger. That. Hey, okay. Possibly should have waited to pick up the key. Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay. Is that the puzzle? Stand still? Alright, whatever. Alright, where are we trying to go here? Got it. Okay. That's a trip. Okay. So that's one. That's fine. There you go. There's another one lit up. So I think there's like one more. One more pipe. Magically blocked, huh? Do you has a hidden button?
A true Charn has heart and stands unflinching in the face of danger.
something else here. Here we go. Here we go. $130. I love that I'm using master lockpicks. Those, it's really cool. Maidenheart. Is there enemies in? There is.
That they will never deter us.
So that switch is there in case you accidentally get ported over if they see you, and you can then let yourself out without having access to the key.
Ready? Please excuse me.
Here. Oh! Or nothing!
It's a shame when we don't get the crit on.
Am I supposed to be...
Ready for orders.
Yes.
Hang on.
Ready!
On your word?
Command me.
Tell me who to kill!
Aye.
Here to serve. I beg your pardon?
Alright, so he said something about traps. I'm not seeing any traps yet. Alright. This has to be lit. If this is here, that's got to be like that, which means this has to get power from not that way. Nope, that's pointless too. It's half done. Wait, if this is going nowhere, I might be able to use that. How are these so much easier than the other ones we've already seen? I was expecting a giant boulder. I think that's all three. Was this the... Oh, it's downstairs. Are there any that still need doing? I think there's still one secret room downstairs somewhere. There. We can't bust them open, can we? No. Press buttons on the wall though. $38. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Downstairs. Oh, enemies. Actually, let's eat a beast and cabbage. Just the one.
Honor!
Then listen to this.
Please excuse me.
Ready? Yeah. One. Oh, or nothing. One. Must risk it. Oh.
I wonder if these guys have to die at the same time as him. Probably not.
Yes?
Let's do something!
Tell me what to do. This is my first fight, you know.
Command me. May I pass?
Ready.
Ready to go.
Okay.
Ready, I suppose.
The answer is no. No matter when you kill him.
Excuse me.
Here to serve.
Ready for orders. One. Good strike.
Wait, is this another one? Oh shit, it is. Okay. Cool. Magically blocked. Alright then. What's this for then? Okay. Got it. Oh, got it. Okay. Oh, how interesting. This has to be open. Not gonna work. It's this one. Something wrong with that. It has to go that way too. Right. Right. Has to be passed through. Right. There's nothing over here. That way there. This way doesn't have to be lit at all. Just the one. This has to have either pass through or... No, it's gotta come from there. It's the only way that works. But then what's this for? Could be a red herring. Nope. This is the only way to get power over here. It's the only way. Wait a minute. This one needs to be lit, but then turn that way. Right, half done. And if that's that case, then this is pointless as well. Which means we don't have to go down, just across. No, down, of course it does. This is a lot more difficult, this one. Hey Teal, how you doing? Go down here. Yeah, that's the only way. Which means it's got to be this side as well. But the only way to do that is activating that one. This thing's not anything, is it? No. Kind of both. It's one or the other. Does that mean we turn this? Oh, hang on. No. No. How we're going from the bottom here? Wait, oh, hold on. Aha. That's gotta be it. Yeah. Where's the art thing? Downstairs still. How do I get downstairs? Here we go. Expansion for Elder Scrolls looks good. No. This is the Bard's Tale 4. Just trash tier gear, man. think we're being told where to go. Where's the little pizza oven thing? 14 int.
Someone there? There they are!
Let us speak.
Look me, Bertie!
Okay.
Ready for orders?
Ah! Cursed!
I beg your pardon?
Command me. I shall cleanse you from this earth.
We'll eat those words.
Run to them.
Here. You don't scare me.
No! You
must risk it! Oh!
Yes?
That'll do it.
On your word.
On your word? May I pass? Please excuse me. Your wickedness will be punished.
Button. Coins and scraps. Perfect. Perfect. More coins. Don't even need cash anymore. Oh, more dudes.
This isn't a bad.
Why'd that come up twice?
To set you right.
Okay, this one's gonna be tough, for sure.
At your command, I shall cleanse you from this earth. I beg your pardon?
Tell me what to do.
I think you know what to do.
Oh! Or nothing! Ah.
Come on.
Here to serve.
Am I supposed to be doing something?
Ready? Watch out, or I'll hurt you.
Ready?
Ready for orders. Your wickedness will be punished.
Ah, shit. Didn't mean to do that.
Aye.
Ready for orders? Please excuse me. I must be strong.
Tell me who to kill!
Everybody.
Ready, I suppose.
Wow, bit rude.
On your word?
Give me strength.
One.
Ready?
Here. One good strike.
Here to serve.
May I pass? Ready for orders.
I mean, no targets in range, bro.
What are we doing?
You're already dead. He might be dead. I can't tell.
At your command.
Fools! Your pathetic struggles will win you nothing.
You have custom dialogue.
Hang on.
Let's do something!
Command me.
Yes. Must risk it
Fucking hell.
or nothing.
Legit, bro. Come on.
Ready.
Aye.
Here to serve.
Tell me who to kill!
Here.
Ready to go!
At your command.
Ready.
Die for the rebirth of mankind.
Bro, you didn't even do anything.
You want to pay for what you've done. You must risk it. Oh!
One of many.
Ulstrom Woods Key. Nice. There's bodies everywhere.
Thank you.
And?
But please, my sisters are in need of rescue too. They are held in the temple of Vildsvin by corrupted boar priests. Praise be to Orkan. I feared for them more than for myself. Thank you again for all you have done. Now I must go to them. Farewell, and good luck.
And here's the loot. Stay with me now. And here's the loot. Where I came from. Okay, well we got whatever key. Just gotta make my way out of here, back downstairs. And back downstairs. Oh, where was that damn... I remember seeing the gate. No. Down. No. Oh, come on. Which way am I going here? when it comes to being a gamer, video game geography is my worst attribute. Stairs. Have to go up to go down? Something like that. Fuck, I hate this place. It is possible that the exit was... People have solved all your bullshit. Give them a teleport. Okay. So there was another... Is that where it just came from? Yes. There should be no singing. Everybody's dead. What are you doing now? That's right. More strength. That rock looks suspect. $14. Of those swords that I found. Virtually identical. Where's the graffiti, man? There it is. Explore the Dwarven necropolis? Wait. Okay. See? Shortcut back. We tell them to put their island back, their mountain back where it came from.
The fog still comes. Forgive me, I must take you.
Yeah, some of the folky tracks, I think, get a little bit monotonous. But the quality of the music is very, very good. Oh, no, there's dudes here.
One is...
Here's a tune to set you right.
Hmm.
Ready! Lights out.
Come on.
You want to pay for what you've done. Oh! Or nothing!
Ready for order.
What are we doing? Ready, I suppose.
At your command. Faith is my armor.
Yes?
It's giving me... It keeps going back to the other quest. This Dwarven Realm, which is the... Long Dead Defenders, the Vile Acts. Herrenhold, right. Find a way in. What do you think now that the snowmen downstairs will be awakened? I mean, we found them once, right? Wait, where's it sending me over there? Find a way into Castle Greyskull? Why is that over there? The hell? Fine. Lot of backtracking for this particular quest line. Most of the backtracking up until now has been pretty optional, or at least it felt that way. Well, that answers that question. We did come up here earlier and there was nothing here, so... Now, has that changed? Woods key. Nice.
Let us show these.
Then listen to this.
Oh, interesting. Alright. Shit. How much health do you have? 38.
Command me. I shall cleanse you from this earth.
Ready for orders? Come forward and die, fiends! Please excuse me.
Ready for orders. Yeah. One good strike.
Yes?
Yes.
On your word? I beg your pardon?
Tell me what to do. You don't scare me.
Am I supposed to be doing something?
I might not actually be able to get him this turn.
Ready?
At your command.
On your word.
Let's do something!
Aye.
Here to serve.
Ready to go.
Ready, I suppose.
Fight him too. Oh, he's still pretty chunky.
Here to serve.
Ready?
Ready.
Command me. May I pass?
Tell me what to do.
Ready for orders.
Here. Pardon? Must risk it. One good or nothing.
Oh shit.
What are we doing?
Consistently giving us, you know, well over 1,000 XP now. We got 3,000 XP for that last boss fight. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Who are we fighting? Them? Really? Why?
What do we got? It's a wolf. It's a pig. And that is the wind, I think. There is no such thing as a pig. Must be a wolf then. No. Oh, boar. Got it. We've got a waning in. Shit. Let me double check this one. Sky? Sky. Boar and then waning in sky. 60 and 27. A bluebell seed. And a hearty stew. Bluebell seed and a hearty stew. I can make it. What do I need? Soup. Broth. Okay, so broth. Soup. Hearty stew. Devil's Brew. That's the 300 proof one. 4 spell points and 8 stacks of drunk. That is pretty fucking dope. Oh shit, that's...
What do you
speaking of... I was gonna go brewing, right? So 2 more to get Brewmaster. Town drunk, mean drunk. Forgot all about that. Shit.
Do we need...
This'll heal you.
Ready? You have no honor.
At your command. Come forward and die, fiends.
Let's do something.
I'd love to be able to automate this too.
Here to serve. I beg your pardon?
Ready for orders. Must risk it. Oh.
Yes?
I didn't mean to kill him. Comes back with fresh armor.
Ready.
Aye. Stand
Brothers bond. Okay, I completed a quest. Don't know which one that was. Brave warriors, Ewan and Rifkin. Ewan. Okay. Cool. Next. Posley. Cool. I want to fight something really strong. Maybe we'll go back down to the dwarven section because these fights are getting a little long in the tooth.
Death awaits us if we take this fight.
Okay, good.
But I am ready.
I was just asking for that. Let's do it.
Here's a tune to set you right.
Ready for orders?
Please excuse me.
Yes. You're gonna get what's coming to you. Oh! Or nothing! Must risk it! Oh!
On your word? How can you prevail when we have right on our side?
Well said.
May I pass?
Ready?
Command me. May I pass? Your wickedness will be punished. Ha!
Tell me who to kill!
Ready for orders.
Am I supposed to...
Ready to go!
This must have been a multi-stage fight as well. Must have been.
Command me. Please excuse me. Give me strength.
Give me strength.
Time.
Run like an ox, eh?
I must be strong.
I dare you!
No, that's it? Oh my god. Okay. We have another portal. Yet our target is over here. another puzzle. We designed to hop over the top. Must be. Must be. Okay. So we only need one of these. Push that in at any angle. There has to be more to this one too. Has to be. Even check the door. Okay. So disappointing. Crunchy, crunchy. More things to fight. Alright, well, since that's our target. Does look kind of breakable, doesn't it? What's the point? Secrets for the sake of having secrets, I guess. I want to see what this portal down here does. If anything. The Necromancer's Spire. That sounds fun. Okay.
Let's get.
Here's a tune to set you right.
At your command.
Oh, he's a scary boy.
You have no honor.
On your word.
Only 7 armor though.
Command me. May I pass?
Yes. One good strike.
Let's do something.
Ready for orders.
Ready.
Ready?
Aye.
Suppose.
Ready for orders?
leave you there.
Tell me who to kill!
Here.
On your word.
Sorry, dude. I only speak English, man. I apologize. I don't know what you're saying.
Tell me what to do. Watch out, or I'll hurt you.
Yes?
That was bad.
Ready? Oh! Or nothing! Oh.
Hang on.
Ready!
Am I supposed to be
Here to
doing
serve.
something?
And can you prevail when we have right on our side?
P6 egg.
Gone.
18 con. Interesting. What do we got?
Do you think he'll come to life? Will we have to fight him?
Those that seek Ulman's domain, I shall tell thee how to go. Her longship waits upon the shore, for sailors strong to row. Longship. Do with rowing. Not sure about that one. Oh, another fight. Warrior's Crypt. Let's go up top, see if there's anything there. That's cool. Ancient magical tome. Process of most vile deeds leading to becoming deathless. Alright. Before we do yet another dungeon, I'm gonna call it there. I am taking tomorrow off. Having a day to myself. And McQueeb will be streaming in my stead. Twitch.tv/this is channel 3. In the meantime, let's see who's working tonight. Hollow is working. Let's raid Hollow. Why not? Alright folks, you have it. Good night. I will see you Sunday evening, same time, same place, etc. back for more of this. I think I'm going to start Dragon Age too. Maybe Dragon Age. I have Dragon Age Origins. I'm not sure which one's better, like Inquisition or what, but that could be good as well. Folks, you have yourselves a lovely night, and I will see you later.